You know what day it is?
Well, hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Terrific Tuesday. That's what I always call our Tuesdays. It's always terrific on Tuesdays, right, Joe?
Yes, it
Anyway,
is.
welcome to my channel, or our channel, I should say, not mine. It's also Joe's channel. Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. I'm Jen, and my husband Joe is here.
Hey, neighbors.
And today we're going to do a live sale, of course. If you're new here, welcome. We have a lot of fun at our channel. Hopefully you guys will have a good time as well. If you're new and you like to participate in our auctions, we ask that you register prior to bidding at Jen's Gems Finds. Hi, Regina. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Jen's Gems Finds at gmail.com. Your name, your YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, PayPal information. Simple 5 things, okay? We do our billing tomorrow morning. And the quicker you guys pay, we ask you pay within hopefully 48 hours. If you need anything more than that, let us know prior to letting us, before you bid on something, or send my husband an email. He's always monitoring the email while the sale's going on.
Yes, I absolutely love emails.
Hi, Suzanne. You're not ever late. No one's ever late to the party here. You guys like my hair? I got it dyed, or I dyed my hair. Yeah. So this is I normally don't wear my hair down. You guys, this is like, it's Florida, so my hair is pretty long. So it kind of turns into a huge mess, kind of like that. But they call this color brown sugar. Do I look like I'm a form of brown sugar? I don't know. But needless to say, that's the color it is. Hi, Amy. How are you? Good to see everybody. Let's see. I get off track. This is what Jenny does. She can't seem to get on a schedule and what to talk about, but she just talks and talks and talks and talks and uses her hands a lot. Let's see. Okay, so if you're new here, please register. Send your information to jensgemsfinds at gmail.com prior to bidding on the thing that you would be interested in. You love it? Oh, yeah. My hair it's long, long, long. I haven't cut it. And Joe's it's when you start using a clip, like I literally live in hair clips like these, when I go to work, people was like, we've never seen your hair down. It's like my hair is so thick, I have to the little clip starts falling down my head at the end of the day. So it's like, oh, but you don't want to see me with short hair, especially, oh my gosh, I'm not going to go off topic here. I'm going to get back to jewelry. But needless to say, back when I was young, I used to get perms a lot. And you guys can see my hair is very thin. I literally look like a Q-tip by the time they would cut my hair short. It was really bad. So ever since then, I've always wanted to have long hair. I don't know why.
You have it a little longer.
I know. You put layers in it. I haven't done layers. This is all one length. So maybe if I put layers in it, it'd be probably a little better. But anyway. Okay, let me get back to what we're talking about. I'll get off. We get you're too blonde. Yeah, and I've been every color of the rainbow too. I've been blonde. I've been red. I actually had. But anyway, this is
welcome to Jen's Hairstylist Salon.
Yes, this is what you get when you come to my channel. You never know what we're going to chat about. But anyway, let's see. I gotta get back. So you guys get me up to it. I can't even get think about it. Let's see. Okay, when we do one, what? I
said rules.
rules.
I'm trying to get you in the right place.
Thank you. See, this is not even my brain ain't there yet. All right, so later on, first I start off my show with like high bidder gets choice trays. Those are usually things that are, I would say lower price starts, is to get everybody in the excitement of an auction. If you're not new to how to do an auction process, okay, we do dollar increments. So we do dollar increments up to 20. Once we hit $20, we do $2 increments. And when we hit 50, it's $5 increments. Real simple. Okay.
Sounds like my bills.
So when we do auctions, okay, where we're doing an auction, I utilize this lovely contraption, which is a checkered flag. Okay. Very simple way. This helps everybody who has different internet speeds. So what I'm going to do is when I count down an item, I will give a half flag raise like this on the screen. And then you guys know that I'm starting the countdown. Okay. When you win the item, you get the full checkered flag raise. And my husband's a NASCAR fan, so he thought of this. So that's where that came from. So we utilize that a lot. I will do buy it nows later in the show for all the things that we're going to mark down. Hi, Katie. How are you? I will say, I know you guys are all my regular people here, which I love all of you. I do have lurkers too, but anybody who's been here before knows that I work with you as much as I can. And what we've got going on this week, okay, Joe and I are going on a huge buying trip Thursday. So what that means is for you guys, if there's something on my set or something previously, I even have the gold out today, guys, okay? If you've seen something that piqued your interest in a previous show and I still have it, I'm going to try to make it yours today. I'll be honest with you. I want to get things out of here. I'm not trying to just move inventory so we can get some new, fresh stuff in. That's how I do it here. Very simple. I'm very easy to work with. And if you don't want to do it in the chat per se, says my husband, Joe is my husband. He's over there and he can answer your email.
Yeah, can you see me? I'm over here.
He's over there. You can hear him. You can send him an email. Some people do that kind of thing while the show's going on, and we'll figure it out. Okay. The only thing I ask for all of you guys to do is to be respectful of one another, love one another, and have a good time. That's the only thing I ask on this whole channel and this program. And I think, and everybody just love one another. There's my paperweight. I brought this a couple weeks ago, and I think it's on my desk just to show the love for everybody here. Okay. Show special. I am wearing it today. One thing, if you're new to my channel, I usually put on something that's going to be on sale, and we do a show special. This is a fabulous, if you guys remember this, a couple weeks ago, I brought this for sale. Well, it is still here. This fabulous labradorite. Look how big these labradorite pieces are, okay? With glass spacers, okay? And I'm going to give you the stats on it. So it's 18 inches long, and it has a 2.5-inch extender in the back, okay? Let me move my hair a little bit. Okay, so you got the big labradorite pieces here. If I can kind of move down. Okay, and you've got these big glass faceted beads in between. There's a extender in the back. It's 18 inches long with a 2.5-inch extender. And these are beautiful labradorite pieces. And hopefully the one in the middle is the darkest, one at the bottom. Okay, I'm turned a little bit. There we go. So this one's darker. Then you have the lighter ones at the top. And then you're going to also get these earrings. And I don't know whether or not I showed the earrings when I showed the necklace a couple weeks ago. Okay. These are labradorite beads. There's a bead here. The one at the top is square cut. And it has some AB crystals there. And these are freshwater dyed pearls in the middle. And this is sterling silver. Hi, Katie. How are you? And these are sterling silver. The findings on the necklace are not sterling. So I'm doing the set. If you're interested in the set, I always reduce the sets than individual. The set is $70. Okay. If you want to buy them individually, the necklace is $60. The earrings are $24. Okay. So that's our show special, $70 on this beautiful labradorite. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, guys. I mean, it's can go up to 20.5 inches long. There's an extender in the back. If you want me to take it off, I can show it up close. Just let me know. But the earrings are 2.25 inches long, and they're sterling silver. Okay, so just want to give you that. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything else?
Yes. In case we get bounced.
Oh yes. Okay, so he keeps me on track. So lately, to be quite frank with all of you who have been very with my channel a long time, we probably in the last 3-4 weeks. Seems like we start a show and then all of a sudden it just starts spinning. I lose the feed with YouTube. Internet connection or something with YouTube. It's, you know, we see chat going, but I can't, for some reason it boots us out. Okay, it boots us out. So if that happens, I'm not going to wait around for all you guys to see it. I'm just going to go and start a new chat right away. Okay, so I'm just giving everybody heads up. If we get spinning, look for another stream to be started because we're not going to wait around for things to get reconnected. It doesn't seem to work. So, and I have known a lot of YouTube sellers have been having that problem. So, all right. Oh, the other thing, hit the thumbs up, please. I've got 17 people now. Like two people just jumped on in. Hit thumbs up. More thumbs up, more love. I love that. We will be doing a couple giveaways today just to make things fun. And again, I have anything that if you want sterling, gold, costume.
Katie likes your hair.
Oh, and then, yes, and this is the new hair. This is the new color hair. Well, it's my color. My gray was only over here. It was awful. So I, but it's crazy. Yes, it gets a little out of control sometimes. But yeah, thank you, Katie. Appreciate it. Anyway, any questions along the way, just ask. There's never a dumb question to ask at my channel, and I will help you as much as I can and see what we got. So that being said, we're going to get started. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. So we're going to get started. Okay. I have 5 rings here. And this is going to be high bidder gets choice. These are just costume rings, but they're, when I buy costume rings, if you want to say quote unquote costume rings, I like to buy things that are just over the top. I like things that are a little bit sparkly and neat and things, these are, I just love them. Okay. I'll be honest. It takes something special for me to buy a costume ring. And these are 5 of them that I had, and I got them, and I figured, okay, let's see if anybody will like them. They range in sizes, just to give you guys a heads up, from a 7 up to a 10. One's adjustable, so they can be going up to a 10. Okay. I will go through all descriptions and we'll go from there. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me move the camera. For those of you who are motion sickness, please look away for a minute. I use a robotic camera, so I use a mouse for moving the camera. So just give me a second. Okay.
And get off your boat.
What? Get off your boat? What are you talking about?
You said if you're motion.
Oh my gosh, Joe, come on. They're not on a boat.
Well, I know that.
Oh, all right. So we first, and by the way, I did my nails, everybody, like my sparkly nails. I have no nail. I can't grow my nails long. So this is what you're going to get from Jen. Okay. So sparkle is on the nails. CZ, kind of gold wire wrapped CZ ring. This is a size 8. Hold on, let me get my paper over here so I don't have to give them around. Okay, size 8. So number 2 is, this is the adjustable one. Let me take one off. It's got a little spring in there, see? All right. And that can go up to a 10 if you push the spring down, to an 8 when it just goes on the finger. Okay. Then we have this one. This is real pretty. This is like a radiant cut stone with trillion cut sides. These are, this is a size 8. This one here is multicolor with the kind of a ballerina style. We call them a tutu ring. That's what our ballerina ring. You have different colors of CZs in there with the orange colored center. That's size 8.5. And then this one on the end, this is a size 7. And these are little CZs again. And real pretty. All right. So if anybody's interested in any of these rings, I've had these for a while. So what does that mean for you guys? It means, let me put these down. Let's go down here so I don't have to keep holding it. All right, let's do it like this. Okay, so you guys can see it. Okay. And let me zoom in. All right, here we go. You guys seeing that clear? Or is that kind of fuzzy? There you go. There we go. There we're good. Okay, now we're back in business. All right. So size 8 here. Adjustable 8 to 10 on this one. 8 here. 8.5. And this one's a 7. Okay. So I'm going to start these out. High bidder gets choice, $12.
Buy now. Or starting.
We'll do starting bid. And if it doesn't, then we go to buy it now. So how about that? I don't know. We'll just do starting bid or let's do high bidder gets choice. High bidder gets choice starting at 12. Let's do it that way. High bidder gets choice, $12. Anybody likes any of these beautiful rings? Hey, Leslie, how are you? Good to see you. And Leslie, make sure you share your channel. No brainer. You want some bling in your life? Jenny's got bling for you. All right. I don't see any. What if I drop the price? Because I got to move inventory. As I said, we're dropping stuff. I don't. Okay. Let's go down to $8. $8. You want a ring. They're really pretty. No, we can come back to them too. Yep. If anybody's interested, let me know. and try to have some blank. Okay, we're moving on. Let me just write down and change them to 8 so I know what I'm doing. Okay, moving on. Don't get those?
Yep.
Just move that out of the way. Here, I'll put that.
I'll get it.
I don't want to break it. Okay, moving on. Now, full disclosure, I'm very much about full disclosure about everything. I think everybody should be. These are beautiful gemstone pendants, sterling silver plated. Okay, they are marked 925, but when you test them, they are sterling silver plated. I buy these to be simply transparent with everybody. I buy them for the quality of the gemstones. Okay, these come from India. Okay, they mark for whatever reason. I don't know if they stamp their pieces 925, but when you test them with like we usually do, the scratch testing, they're not sterling silver. I buy these for what they are. I buy them for the gemstones. So when I get them, I match them up with nice leather cords, and the cords are 17.5 inches long with a 2-inch extender, and they're all different types of gemstones. And I'm going to go down the line. Let me go. There's 12 of them in this box, and I will explain what you got going on in here. The first one, I'll just go to left to right. Let me get them close for you. Okay. First one here. This is called Seraphinite. But look how much metal they use.
Leonor's in that.
Hi, Leonore. How are you? Seraphinite. And I mean, I'm not the holistic person about properties and things, but I do know some gemstones have that, especially these unusual ones you never heard of. So they have some mystical powers. That's what they claim. This next one is called sardonyx. So you have the carnelian colored in the middle, but when it's not full carnelian color, they call it sardonyx. So you have the agate at the border, and then you have the orange colored carnelian in the middle. This one here is called dendritic opal. Has little inclusions right there. Okay. This one is one of my favorites. This is really pretty. This is blue tiger's eye. Natural blue tiger's eye. Tiger's eye can be blue. It's just not found that. It's more of a rare color of tiger's eye. Usually you can find it, of course, in the brown. Then you can find it in the red. And then you can find it in blue. Okay. Moving on. This one here is, where am I at here? Skullsite. Skullsite.
Leslie thought it was onyx.
No. Anyway, skullsite's got orange and peachy color. I'll hold them up better for you guys. I'm just going through the tray so everybody can see the whole thing at once. And then this is what you guys are familiar with, tiger's eye. This one's kind of unusual because it's square and it's going horizontally with the chatoyancy. Leslie's favorite word is chatoyancy. She claims her next dog is going to be chatoyancy. That's the name of her dog, and then she gets another dog. If she gets one, I don't know what that is. Chatoya. Then we have zebra calcite, I think it's what it's called. Yes. My brain isn't working yet, you guys. I don't know if the coffee's not kicked in or what. Zebra calcite on this one. Okay. On that one. This one is ruby and zoisite. Zoisite, what is zoisite, Jenny? What is that? Zoisite is the family name of what tanzanite forms in. It's the green backstone in here. So that's the main, the host rock name is zoisite, and then tanzanite forms within it. Are we spinning again?
No,
Oh, okay. Okay, so this one glows. So if you put a black light on it, see all the ruby it glows with the chromium is the element in ruby that makes it glow. Okay. Then we have sodalite. We have iron tiger's eye. Thank you. Iron tiger's eye. Then we have this one's really cool. Up and close, and if I hold this up and put this down for a minute. This one, you can see through it. So it has transparency, so you can see through it. Got banded Botswana agate. You got the black and the brown, really, really pretty.
That's cool.
And then the last one is fluorite. Fluorite is state mineral of Illinois. That's my home state. And it also, if you put under black light, it glows blue. But it has this banding in it. So sometimes you find fluorite with this banded pattern. Okay. Also can have more of a green, some green in there as well. This one does not have the green. Okay. So all 12 of these pendants all come brand new, sterling silver plated, but I buy them for the gemstones because these are phenomenal gemstones and I get a deal. Okay. So high bidder gets choice of anything in the tray. We're starting these at $14. $14 and you get high bidder gets choice of whatever ones you would like. And if you're needing a gift for somebody, I buy these because they're in the year. If you're needing something for a
The last one,
see-through, sure, Katie, hold on. Yep, it's see-through. Here's my skin, Katie. You see here. Let me get my pen light for you. Hold on. Sometimes I use a pen light, might be helpful. I don't want to blind you, but see, I'll go this way. I don't want to blind you. But here's my skin, so you can see my skin through the. Yeah, it is transparent. Yep. So yeah, $14. High bidder gets choice, and you can pick the ones that you like. And I miss anybody coming in? Everybody's here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I've got 23 people here and only 12 thumbs up. Don't forget to share the love with Jenny today and Joe. So you let me know. Katie's in. Thank you, Katie. So again, let me go through the names of them in case for those of you who just got here. These are going to be a high bid gets choice and all these natural gemstone pendants. These are sterling silver plated on leather cords with a 2-inch extender that I'm throwing in with the pendants. So you guys can, if you don't want the cord, you can take the cord off and then you can put them on your own chains if you want. I just throw them in so you have it ready to go. Okay, so let me go through the names. Seraphinite, Sardonyx, Dendritic Opal, Blue Tiger's Eye, Skull Sight, Tiger's Eye, Zebra Calcite, this triangular one up there that's hiding under the cord. This is Ruby and Zoisite. Am I having a moment again, Jen?
Look at your notes.
That's what I'm having. I know. I'm like, I should know. Gosh, Jen, what is going on? Your brain is sodalite. It should be like this for me. And sometimes my brain is there. Iron Tiger's Eye. Iron Tiger's Eye is kind of cool. It has pyrite in the banding here. And you have the Tiger's Eye on the border. There is Botswana banded agate was a beautiful example of that. And then you have fluorite. Okay, so we're doing dollar increments. High bidder gets choice.
High bid's at 14.
For Katie right now is at 14. If anybody else is interested, it would be 15 or more. And I'm going to call it for Katie. Where's my flag? Thank you. So Katie, we're doing a countdown for you. Hi, Colette. How are you, girl? How you doing? And don't forget to share your channel, Colette. Oh, I gotta make her blue. Countdown for Katie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Katie. Which ones would you like, my dear? Fluorite. You're talking about the fluorite, right, Katie? That's what you're talking about. This is fluorite, not charite. I want to make sure you know that.
Fluorite now.
Fluorite, honey, but it's okay. I don't know if it's autocorrect or not. Now I'll show it to Katie. It's going to come with the cord. That's one you want, my dear? Yep, okay. All right, let me get that aside for Katie. Congratulations, Katie.
That's all for now. She said.
Okay, that's all for Katie. Okay. Thank you, Katie. And we'll get that aside for you. Here you go, my dear.
Oh,
For those of you who got here just now, this is now I open the floor. Now, since Katie got what she wanted, this is like, if you want any of these pendants, just put in the chat 14 and I go in order. It's a buy it now. You just buy it now for $14 and you just let me know which ones you want. So I kind of go from a high bidder gets choice situation to buy it now. So when everybody wants any of these pendants, these are sterling silver plated. I buy these for the gemstones. They come from India. They are marked 925, but they are not sterling silver. I'm throwing in the cords with them, leather cords. And I think it's a great deal if you need a gift for somebody during the year and you say, what am I going to get that person who has everything? Gift of gemstones is always a nice gift. So again, I will go through them again. Seraphinite, sardonyx, dendritic opal, blue tiger's eye, skullcite, tiger's eye, zebra calcite, ruby and zoisite. Oh, I always forget the stone. Why am I having this problem? Sodalite, thank you. Sodalite, iron, tiger's eye, and this is beautiful Botswana banded agate. It's okay. All right, they're $14. You guys let me know. Okay, we're moving on.
All right, moving on.
We're moving on. Let me get that. Oops, I just dropped something. What was that? What was my pen? All right. Hold on. We're going to get to something else here. This is what I call today's show because I'm going to go on a buying trip on Thursday. So if you know about something on my set that you're interested in, please don't be shy. Let me know. And we'll make deals. Okay. All right. This is the next one. And these are things you guys have seen before, but I marked them down because they're still here. This is fabulous. Let me get a bus. I need to get a smaller bus, maybe. This is appetite. What is that, Jenny? No, it's not dinner. Well, that could be for that word too, but this is a gemstone called appetite. And this is what I call the before and after. Okay, what does that mean, Jenny? Okay, well, when you mine it out of the ground, hold on a minute. Let me get focused. It is this color. Okay. When you heat treat it, it turns this vibrant blue, like a neon. If you ever seen little fishies that call neon tetras, that's what this, like the blue. It's like an electric blue. So half the necklace is done with non-heated stones. These are nuggets. And the other part of the necklace is done after the fact. So it's kind of like a before and after, and they have it knotted kind of at the bottom, kind of looped together. Sterling silver findings. Okay. And so you have 4 of the natural colors, and then you have 6 of the heat treated. Why they use the smaller ones on the one side, I don't know. This is how I got it. So I just thought it was really cool because to me, it's before and after, and I kind of like it together. All right, so there it's 18 inches long with a 2-inch extender. Okay, that's choice number 1. Choice number 2, this is glass and hand-painted Chinese letter bead necklace. And I'll show you up close. There you go. So we have a mother of pearl disc at the bottom, kind of a yellow mother of pearl. And then you have these Chinese lettered beads, and they're kind of ceramic. That's what I think they're made, but they're hand painted with these little flowers, and then the Chinese wording on one side. You flip over the beads, and they have different patterns to them. Really kind of unusual. Okay, and this necklace is 28 inches long, then it has a 2-inch pendant. Okay, no clasp, over the head. Hi, Gail. How are you, my dear? So really pretty necklace, unusual. Okay. So that's choice number 2. Choice number 3, handmade. Let's go this way with it. No, it goes this way. Is this wire wrapped sterling silver, smoky quartz, all hand wrapped. On the top here, if you look individually in these links that are all been hand wired, this side, you look at the little cabochon beads. These are clear quartz on this side. It goes all the way to the top to the lobster claw clasp. Look how they just wired it together. And then on this side, these are citrine. So it's kind of like a before and after. So you got the clear quartz. This is all in the same family of gemstone. If you guys are familiar with, if you're not, I will teach you a little bit. This is in the quartz family. Quartz family comprises of amethyst, smoky quartz, citrine, clear quartz, things like that. Okay. So clear quartz on one side, citrine this side, and then you have the big smoky quartz at the bottom. I think it's cool. So really, and it's handmade. Somebody made that, all sterling silver. Choice number 4, you guys saw this a few weeks ago. Amethyst. This is 1, 2, 3. You got sterling silver beads in there. You're also going to get matching earrings to go with it. This was my show special a couple weeks ago, but nobody bought it. So guess what? It's going down in price today. All right. So you're going to get the earrings, and you're going to get this necklace. And this necklace is 17 inches long with a 3-inch extender. Okay. That's choice number 4. And then choice number 5 is this 29.5 inches long beggar's beads. Okay, beggar's beads here being agate is the terminology we use. It's the form of the gemstone agate. You have aventurine, which is the green here, which is in the quartz family as well. White quartz. Now this one here, if I can see it, if it's being camera shy, let me see if it has the little red spots in it. It should be bloodstone. Let me see. Let me see. I want to make sure I tell you correctly because I don't want anybody saying, no, I don't see it. I don't know if I have red spots in it. Let's see. Yep, there's little red spots in it. So this is called bloodstone. Bloodstone here, when you have the opaque stone with the little red spots, very commonly used in Scottish jewelry, that kind of thing. And they go down, and it repeats itself. All right, this 29.5 inches long, and it has a little brass clasp. Okay. So, high bidder gets choice on this. $35. $35. Colette's in. Thank you, Colette. Gina's in 37. $2 increments, Colette. So it'd be 39, honey. Oh, okay. Well, I got Yippee at 41. Hi, Yippee. How are you, my dear? Oh, to Yippee. Okay, so I have Yippee at high bid at 41. And how you doing, my dear? Regina, were you coming back? Or were you gonna see what's left over? I don't know. This is the gamble you take. It's kind of like this is what our version of gambling on Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. Sorry, I'm still working with that cough. Regina's out. Okay, so we're gonna count this down for Yippee. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Yippee, you get first choice, my dear. So you tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 2, she wants this one. Okay, that's a beautiful one. Okay, let me get that down for Yippee. That is that was for 41. Okay.
Sure, pick up.
No, I didn't. Yeah,
It's right here.
thank you. All right, Yippee. We got your beautiful necklace. It's really stunning. I love that. It's different. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of water real quick.
Yep.
You're welcome, my dear. Done? Were you done? It's just says, well, thank you, but I'm assuming you're done, honey. Were you done, Yippee? Picking. She's done. Okay, so the next in line was Colette. Colette, I don't know if this is how I do it on my channel, honey. It's just so you know, when we do hybrid or gets choice, we then go down the line. So go 39 was your last bid. If it's something that you still wanted something here, I would honor a price of 39 on any of the pieces you have. If you're interested. You got the amethyst set? Sure, you will get that, my dear. All right, sold to Colette's. Beautiful set, Colette. The amethyst is gorgeous on this. And you get the earrings as well. Okay. Sorry if it's not in focus. Mine has a moment there. There you go. It's beautiful. And all those are sterling silver beads in there. It's beautiful. Okay. Here you go. That's for Colette. My husband will come grab that. Did you need anything else, Colette, before I move on? Let me move things over so everybody can see. You're welcome. We're all done? They're done. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. And so then, Regina, you came in at 37. Is there anything here you would like, Miss Regina? The blue one, the appetite. Oh, okay. That's beautiful, Regina. Okay. Sold to Regina for 37. All right. There we go. Got that for Regina. There you go, dear.
Yep.
All right. Anything else, Regina? Before I always go down the line. She's done. Okay. So now I open up the floor to everybody. First come, first serve. First person put 35 in the chat. You get a pick of the smoky quartz sterling necklace, handmade, or you get the beggar's beads. 35. Anybody else wants them? Because I go down the list. I don't see any interest. Okay, we're moving on. Thank you, ladies, for that. That was fun. All right, moving on to something else. This is what Jenny does. She gets trays ahead of time and we just start going down the list. All right, what else we got, dear? Oh, crosses? Was that what we're doing? All right. Since we have Easter this Sunday, I've shown my cross tray a few times. However, if you want to make a deal with Jenny, this is the day to do it because I like to mark things down. Okay, that's what we do here. Okay, so let me go through the tray. Oops, we got tax going here. We have J King in here. Sorry, let me get this moving a little bit. Okay. All right, let me use the camera a little bit. Give me 1 second, everybody. All right, let's do this. All right. I will hold these up more in detail. This is Silpata. This is Silpata. So we have the Silpata link chain necklace with the embossed cross here. This one here is Silpata with the freshwater pearl and a rope chain. I have an abalone cross here on a rope chain. This is inlay turquoise and coral, old pawn. Here's the back. Okay. Sterling silver cross here with a turquoise center. We have burst earrings down here. This is the J King piece I spoke about. This is sponge coral, red and orange. We have the CZ crosses here. We have the everything wants to come that way. Okay. Well, we have the egg pendant porcelain. I can talk more about that in detail. And then over here are my 3 Taxco crosses. Let me move us down so you guys can see it. I try to. There we go. All right.
Yay.
I'm trying to do this better. I really am. You know, if I find an easier way to do it. So I've had some of these pieces you guys have seen for a while, and some of them are relatively new. But today is the day. Easter's right here. What a wonderful way to celebrate your faith. If you believe in all this, then you can have something to represent your faith. So, is anybody interested in anything on this trade? These are all different prices. This isn't a high big it's choice situation. So if you like something here, please speak up in the chat and I will be happy to show it to you. But I will be giving you a really good price. So if there's something here you like, please let me know. And I just put, because I have crosses here and I had everything out. So just let me know. Just let me know.
Goth style crosses.
Everybody, yeah, these crosses are beautiful. Yeah. Well, yep. Yeah, those are Taxco. All these three are Taxco.
Maybe that's why I like it.
Yeah, that's it. Coral J. King. Sure. Regina. Let's see what we got for that. All right. It's a big one. Okay. It is 3 inches long by 1 3/4 inches wide. It's 21.53 grams. It's heavy. And look at the bail. And what I love about this cross, if you look at it from side view, it has a curvature to it. So let me show it like this. There, like a concave. Sorry, concave.
Christina's in the house.
Hi, Christina. How are you? All right. And then this on the inside of the bail, here's the back. On the inside of the bail, it has a DTR mark inside. I promise it's there. I'm gonna do a since I've shown these before. What do you think we should do? We should do right now. We do I'll do a starting bid. I'll do a lower starting bid. That way, some people haven't been here in a bit, so let's do a lower starting bid. Starting bid on this, I'll start at 60. I had it at 75. I'll drop it to 60 today. Beautiful cross. Sponge coral J. King. I couldn't even find this. And sponge coral, they're not even harvesting this anymore. It's getting very rare to get this anymore because it's all from the ocean. They're abalone, coral, things like that. Yep. All right, I'll drop it because I want to move it. If Regina, you like it, honey, let's see if we can find. See if anybody else. $50. I'll drop another $10. After that, I got to keep it though. I paid up for a little bit for this. $50. Okay, moving on.
Savannah's house, bottom cross on the right.
Okay, let me just write that down.
Hold on, Regina.
Oh, Regina. Okay, Regina. Hold on. I'll get to you in a second, Suzanne. Hold on. If anybody else is interested, we're looking for 55. Let me use this against the black bust. This might be helpful. There you go. It gives you size per one too. All right. Thanks, Leslie. All right. We're counting this down for Regina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 50. Congratulations, my dear. Great price on that. I'm clearing house today, everybody. So if you are interested in anything I have here between gold, I haven't brought the gold box out.
She said clearing.
Clearance.
Clearance. I do the cleaning. She does the clearing.
How much for the bottom cross on the right? I'm assuming this one, Suzanne. Is this one you're talking about? Does large tax go?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Where are we at here? Let me see. Suzanne, this is TM-238 Taxco 3¼ inch by 2 inches, 14.9 grams. There's the back. And I will do this starting bid. I had this at 80. I'm dropping it today to 50. I don't mess around. I go Taxco. It's marked in the inside. I don't know if I can get that to show you, but it is marked Taxco in here. It's on the inside there if you can see it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, to get closer. You see something in there.
It is marked though. It is marked in there.
Suzanne.
Thanks, Suzanne. TM-238, Suzanne. So you know, 14.9 grams. Okay. If anybody else is interested, we'd be looking for 55. If not, I'm gonna give it a second. Mark this. Do a little flag for Suzanne. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne. It is beautiful, Suzanne. Is she a Taxco collector? This is really, really, really pretty. It's different and I love it. All right. It's beautiful. Okay. Oop, I got my pen again. There you go. All right.
I'm gonna get you a lanyard for that.
I keep dropping things on the floor here on the set. It gets kind of crazy. All right. See if I can move this one down here. Let's move the crosses down here. You guys can see them better. Okay, there we go. Anything else? I'll go through it. Oh, you love both Life Native? Yeah. I'm dropping prices. And here's the deal. If you, and any of these crosses, now some of you have your own chains. I can take off some monies for chains. So if you don't want the chain, you want just the pendant, I'll split it. Okay. So I am willing to do that for you to save a little more money if you want. Okay. I just usually when I sell jewelry, I like to have it all done. I like to have it so you guys don't have to go searching for things. But I know especially on these larger pieces, you have torques or whatever you got. If there's anything here else you guys like, let me know. I'm willing to negotiate. Come back and let me know. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Thank you, ladies, for that. And happy Easter again for everybody. All right, moving on. Let's do that other tray. Yes. So I like I said, I was cleaning house this week. It meant literally. If you want to, well, going through what I have.
Clearing.
Odds and ends, things that I've had for a while. Okay. I don't know if anybody here in the chat collects or would be interested in vintage watches. I have watches in here. Okay. I've got Caravel. I have a Benris. I have a Lady Nelson. It's a pendant watch. I have a Chase Inca Block watch. And then I even have a shock resistant pocket stopwatch in here, still in the original box.
That was my great.
But I have, I don't know. I do sometimes. You guys have people are looking for watches or parts or whatever. These are kind of
Graduation gifts.
You know.
For young people.
But I also have, with it being Easter, I came across this. I was going through a drawer in my house, and I came across. Look at this. These are little wooden ornaments for Easter. They're like little wood. Let me show you a couple of these. I don't know. They were just cool. I don't know. I don't know where I got these from, but they can't. They're like little vintage, little bunny, chickie, little hand painted wood, and they're like little ornaments. So I'm assuming you would make a type of, you hang them on a little tree or some sort, or out in your office or on a little, I don't know, but I just think that they're so cute. I mean, there how many are in here? There's 31 of these in here. So we got little eggs, but they're all made out of wood. Okay. And here's a bunny. Oh, his little ear got a little messed up, I think, but look, he's cute. You little bunny.
Yeah, he's just listening.
But anyway, there's a whole bag of them in here. Okay. All wood. I'll start this just to have some fun. If anybody thought you can hang this with your grandkids or something, hopefully these would get to you before Easter. If not, they're just cute. I just think they're really cute. I'll start the bag at $10. $10. I don't know. But I'm never going to use them. My kids are grown. And if you got grandkids or something like that, you want to hang out some decoration on your tree. I don't know. I came across it. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. They're different. I don't know. I've just never seen.
Has a sticker on the bottom.
I don't know. Let's see. I just say. Well, then they have these ones here too. Look at this one's got a little birdie. You got a little birdie. Yeah, a little birdie. He's like singing in a little chirpy. Look at him. All right, we're gonna count this down to Regina. Let's get this out of here so we can have everybody have a happy Easter. Here we go. Boop, boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for $10. Congratulations, my dear. All right. Thank you. Now, does anybody do any restringing in here? Hi, sis. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. Make sure you share your channel. And if Leslie, can you do me a favor if you're still here, or you, sis, can you share Colette's channel? I haven't made her blue yet. This needs restringing. I'm hesitant to hold this up because I don't want this going over my desk. Okay, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, sponge coral and carnelian, sterling silver. It needs to be restrung. The whole necklace is here. Okay. Let me put this on my hand. The necklace is still together, okay? So when this was strung, there's 2 parts to the thread, okay? It is split, okay? So it is all still together. It just needs new string. I don't have time to string it. So, and again, this isn't like knotting. There's no knotting required. It just needs to be strung. All the parts are here. You have sterling silver toggle, sterling silver beads, sterling silver spacers. Okay. And from my research, this is 27 inches long. This was sold on QVC. I mean, transparent. I don't know when, but BJ925 China, there's a little hang tag on it. I'm going to start this strand, or what the beads and everything here, $30. These go for about 75 to 80 online if it was perfect. So I'm basically giving you the beads for 27. This whole necklace is 27 inches long. It just needs to be restrung. And you could, and this is just regular thread that's here. So if you've got time and you want to just lay this out and just put new string in it.
What beads are they again?
It's sponge coral right here and carnelian. And look at the carnelian, it glows. This is really, really nice. I kept this for myself and I'm like, I'm never going to get around to it. So the whole necklace is here. Let me see if can we have an extra tray?
No.
No. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me put this on the tray, Leslie. You're fixing jewelry? Here, Leslie, let me do this for you, honey. It just needs to be restrung. This is what it looks like.
You know, if you restring that and want bracelets, that's
here, look.
A lot of bracelets.
So here, or yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like. So everything is there. See how the string is coming out here? But see, part of the string is it's all still together. Just part of the extra part is thing. It's all down there. And there's a stamp at the top, sterling silver, sponge coral and carnelian, 27 inches long. It's a beautiful necklace. You're making earrings. Oh, or you can make earrings out of it too, Leslie. I forgot about that. She makes her own earrings. So, all right, we're going to count it down for Leslie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Sold to Leslie, and she's going to make beautiful earrings out of it, everybody. So there you go. Sold. But the natural stones, sterling silver, you can't go wrong there. All right, bring me over. Actually, I have it right here. Leslie, those other beads we talked about on the phone, I don't know if this is something you could use too, but I will bring this up as well. Had no takers on it, but we're going to lower the price. Let me put this on the tray. She knows a lot about glass and things like that. Makes it easier if I can hold it too. Just 1 second, honey. Get that up here. Oh, that's right. It's a bracelet and kind of thing. Okay, so here we go. This is what it is. These are kind of Millefiori styled beads. And somebody said this is like a trade necklace. Okay. So we have, it looks like a necklace. And then at one point, this was a bracelet. Okay. And there is one little cracked bead here that you can't use. It's broken. Okay. However, the rest of them are intact. Then there's like a couple little, like a little ceramic cross there. You even have some little Chinese little beads here at the end. I'll drop this to 16 inches long, and then you have a 6-inch, what's left here. Okay. It's about 22 inches of things. Okay. I'm going to drop this. She told me that these typically go for about, what do you say, like $2 to $3 a bead. So I'll do a thing here. I'll drop it to 25. If anybody wants it, $25. You can make different things with it. You get it all, 25 bucks. Usually, okay. But these are those little hand done beads. You want to make jewelry out of it. Or make me a close offer. I'm cool with it. Give me an offer of what you guys like. If you're a crafter, these are really cool beads, but make me an offer. I just want to clear inventory today. If anybody interested? If not, we'll put it away for somebody else. But I thought, okay. There are 30. What did I say? How many beads are in here? Did I say? Did I give a number on here?
I don't know.
I never counted how many beads there were.
No, you did on the other one.
I did on the other one. Okay.
All right.
All right. Moving on. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Move that. Move the watches. Okay. Is anybody looking for loose gemstones? Look what else I have here. I have, if you're looking for synthetic ruby, if you're looking for citrine, loose gemstones, garnet.
Thank God for Ziploc bags.
Yep. And where's the other ones we had? Do we have other ones? Are they in here? Did I move them? I thought I had that sapphire somewhere.
Well, you might have put it back in there.
Did I put it back in there?
I don't know what you did with it.
I don't know either. But anybody looking for citrine, garnet, and synthetic ruby right now? I know I probably have something else somewhere else, but I have really loose gemstones, small gemstones, and let me know. I'll make you a deal on a whole package of them because these I bought like back and I had them in parcel lots since gem school. I must have went to a gem show somewhere online and I bought them in like this unsorted parcel. And look, I mean, I've got pear shapes in here, loose stones like this. So if you are a gold silversmith and you're looking for some stones, just do what you got to do. I mean, pennies on the dollar for any of this kind of thing. So I won't waste the time because I just know what it is. So let me move that out of the way. Loose gemstones are here. All right, now these two pieces have been shown before. And this is Ammolite. This comes from Canada. And this is a really cool, I like to read it to you guys because of what it's about. Look. All right. Ammolite's a beautiful organic stone that is formed in the aragonites inside the fossilized shells of ammonite. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, like those nautilus-looking fossils that look like they got little chambers in it, sometimes you find this stone forms in that. It's from a prehistoric creature. And then over a course of time, you will get this effect of the stone. This was a gemstone. This is called Ammolite. Okay. And let me keep reading because I want you guys to know what you're looking at. Because there's some people believe in the healing power, some people do. Okay. So it's usually colored in red and green. And under ultraviolet light, it will glow like a little yellow. Okay. The name Ammolite is named from the ancient Egyptian god Ammon, Ammon, who was represented by a head of a ram with twisted horns. Okay. Let me see here. Why would you use Ammolite? Perfection, wisdom, and knowledge are the three traits that are associated with Ammolite. So here's the deal. The more color you have in Ammolite, the more rare it is and the more desirable it is. Out of the two pieces I have this one and I have this one. Okay. Okay. So this one has more of the rainbow colors and almost looks like scales of a dragon. If I can look at it like that. And this one has more of the reddish, greenish to orange in it. Okay. All right. So I'm going to drop the price on this. Let's start. And one of them has a chain. If you don't want the chain, I have a gold-filled chain on it. But it's really cool. It's a stone. This is the back of it. This is wire wrapped. What you're looking at here, these are 12 karat gold-filled wire wrapping. Okay. It's going to, if you don't need the chain, let me know. But I'm going to price it with the chain. And we'll go from there. Okay, this is the more that has all the rainbow colors in it. I'm gonna drop this starting bid $65. And price Ammolite. Go online, take a screenshot right now, and you guys will see how much this costs. Because I got a deal on it. I'm passing it on to you. $65. It's phenomenal on this one. This one has like a rainbow effect to it. You're going to get the chain. The chain is, if you want the chain, it's 24 inches long. And it's a really neat gemstone. It's called Ammolite, Ammolite. Let me put it on the bust. Hi, Jody. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. My Cativa's here. Hello. I'm showing some Ammolites. Have you guys ever seen Ammolite before? It's really pretty. So I've got two examples of it. Here's one. There's the rainbow colored one, and I have this one. Okay. 65 on the larger one. I'll do this one for 50. Okay. Smaller one doesn't. My Cativa, have you registered with me? If you haven't, please send us your email at the top of the chat or your information at the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. If Joe's going to look and see. Corvus likes the small case. So we're going to work on this. Now, Corvus, this was this one, right? That's the one that you like. That's what one was 50.
No one, my
Captiva, my Captiva, send us your info, honey. Yeah, we didn't need your info because we don't, Corn, my husband, won't have it. Hello, hello, Corvus. And this is the one you like, right, my dear? Okay, so this is, let me move this one out of the way for a second. So this is one we're bidding on, everybody. So Corvus is in at 50 on this one. This is called Ammolite, for all of you who don't know what this is. Corvus, I'm also going to send you my little information, little thing about it, just so you have it, okay? And I made another copy for the other one as well. So it talks about the healing powers and things like that. People like to have that. Okay, we're going to count this down for Corvus. Corvus, because Corvus loves, she's the one who loves my checkered flag. She's going to get a nice high mighty wave right now. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, sold to Corvus for 50 on that one. Let's get that down for her. And then I still have this one up, so if you guys are interested in that. And that one was 65 on this one. Okay. How you doing, Corbus? Are you having a great day? Hope everyone's having a great day.
She got the flags going.
She got the flags going. Got the flag for Corbus. There you go. All right. So again, this is the one I have left. This is has all the rainbow colors in it. And this one I'm doing for 65, 12 karat gold filled, wire wrapped, hand wire wrapped Ammolite. And please do your research on the stone because it's a deal. These probably going to hundreds of dollars. Be quite frank with this. Look at this. This is the size of my finger. Look. It's a big piece. This isn't small. Okay. Let me know.
Oh, just keep it to the side for Captiva.
Oh, is this one she liked? Oh,
Yeah,
my kids, you're thinking about this, my dear? We're waiting for your info? Oh, okay. Well, if you're thinking about it, let me know. We'll put it to the side for you, and I think she's sending us her info. I'm just going to write down the price so I remember what I did it at. Okay. All right. And we'll wait to hear from my Captiva. My husband watches the email as we go through the show, everybody, so bear with us. We'll put that to the side. All right.
Tell her don't rush.
No, it's okay, Mike Captiva. We'll put that aside for my Captiva, and we'll wait on that. We'll see what happens. Is anybody looking for craft lots / wearable jewelry lots or wearable jewelry trays? I have another wearable jewelry. Yeah, let's do the trays, just in case somebody wants. I'm gonna show you something. I have some new people here that don't know what I do on my shows. I like to show everybody when they come in what I do. And they're like, she does anything from sterling to gold to costume to whatever we got going on. So this is one other thing I do at my show. Here, you can take that for me. And here's the other one for that case. Okay. All right. So what you're looking at here, let me unzoom this a little bit. These are 3 trays, 3 glass trays full of jewelry. A total of 40 pieces are in here. Okay. And wearable jewelry, no craft here. Okay. Monet pieces are in here. Napier pieces are in here. Stour is in here. This is Sodalite. There's some other pieces in here. Sigrid Olsen, designer. Still things are original cards. I will show you up close and personal. 35 pieces of costume. And at the top of the 3rd tray, you guys see that there's a little shelf right here. This is sterling silver in here. So in total, you're going to get 40 pieces of what's going on in these trays. I keep the trays. Just full disclosure. I keep the trays. And you're going to get 40 pieces of jewelry in here. Okay?
Before you do that.
What's up? What am I doing?
I have Deborah's info.
Deborah?
Yep.
My Captiva. Okay, so we're gonna my Captiva's info is here. So let's do this. I'm gonna go back to this. Sorry.
This way we knock that out.
We knock this out. We get this done. Okay. It makes it easy for everybody. All right. So we just received Deborah's information. We're gonna bring this back up. All right. So again, this is Ammolite, 24 inches long on a 12 karat gold filled chain, 65.
She was in for 65.
All right, so let's just now we're going to start the auction again because we have her info. 65, just put it like we're doing an auction. If anybody else is interested, there we go. Okay, we do $5 increments. If anybody else loves it, be 70 or more.
Karen's in the house.
Hi, Karen, how are you? Good to see you. And before I forget, have a good time on your trip. This is Ammolite, Karen.
Suzanne.
Well, Suzanne's in. Okay. Well, this is an auction. There's no friends in an auction. We all know that. This is Ammolite. Comes from Canada. Karen's here. She can tell you all about it. And got Captiva's in 75. It's on a 24-inch long chain. Here you go. Look at that. It's large, large and in charge. Okay.
Suzanne back.
Suzanne's in at 80. It's approximately 2.5 inch by 1.5 inch. There you go on my fingers. It's beautiful. It's definitely beautiful. When you get the blue, I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, ladies in here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, when you get the blue in Ammolite and there is this little hint of purple, that means all the colors are available, which means it's more money. It's more valuable, to be honest with you.
I missed
90 with Suzanne. It has this beautiful flash when you kind of rotate it a little bit. It almost looks like stained glass in a window.
Karen's in at 95.
Karen's in at 95. Thank you, Karen. Out to Suzanne. You have some, so enjoy. Okay. Well, hopefully there's something else we like for you, Deborah. Don't hang in there. So I have high bid right now with Suzanne at 100. Out to Suzanne. Okay. Thank you, ladies, for all your bids. I appreciate it very much. We're going to count it down for Suzanne. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne for $100. Congratulations. And again, Suzanne, you will get my little information, little sheets that come with it.
Sorry, ladies.
Well, I'll see if I can find more, and I'll keep a lookout. But that's a little. All right, let me get that in there. Thank you so much. All right, now back to my trays. Okay. So let me go through this. Okay. 35 pieces of costume, 5 pieces of sterling. Let me just start this. Okay. So I kind of mix and match. Monet's in here. We have a little bit of ceramic in here. Hi, Rachel. This is a little bit more of a tassel. Little necklace here. We have soda light in here. This is Stour. We have some glass earrings in here. We have kind of a checkerboard acrylic one. We have some seed bead. And then I don't know what's going on here. This is like a ceramic Mexican looking thing. I don't know. Now, tray number 2. Look at these. Who wants bling in my house here? Look at these earrings. Never been worn. Still on the card. You're going to get all this. Vera Wang, New Direction, Sigrid Olsen, Napier. Some of this, like I said, it's on the original card. Bracelets, so some necklaces in here. Tray number 3. There you go. This is on tray number 3. We've got kind of faux turquoise in here. We have some glass in here. Napier bracelet in there. I don't know. There's just so much. Oh, wait. These are cute. Oh, the trays are too heavy for me.
Yeah.
Vintage from my vintage people. We have some hot pink rhinestone clips with this little brooch. I like this brooch. You can put a little picture in it. I think this is newer. I think it just thought it was cute. And then on the sterling, you will get these. You'll get some. This is one you're going to get with sterling. I'm going to hold it all up. Okay. Actually, you get more sterling than I thought I'd get. Okay, so you get some palm tree. Little CZ earrings. You're going to get some hoops. You're going to get some poodles. You're going to get some rainbows. And you're going to get a ring. A little CZ ring. A little, one of those little hearts. All right, so that's what I do. So if you think about it, how much if you go to your thrift store, do they charge for a piece of jewelry, right? So these are some of these, like I said, brand new with cards. Like for example, let me show. One of these had a price tag on it. These picked a Secret Olsen right here. $12.99 they wanted for this at Steinmark. Still has the original card on it. Okay. What am I doing for all of it? $100. That includes the sterling silver. So if anybody wants a whole lot of jewelry, some of them signed old Monet. There's some old vintage to costume to sterling. I put it all together in a nice lot. You can keep some, give some, do what you got to do. But that's what I do. I offer this on my show, and people are like, how do you do that, Jenny? I said, because there's people here in my show that I have all price points for. So I do smaller lots. I can do bigger lots. If you want something for, you know, you like costume, you like some sterling, you want to mix and match, you want to do different things, I have these trays. So I put them out here just so you know. If you're interested, let me know, and go from there. Okay. So I just thought I'd present those because some of you guys are new to my channel. We're going to put them away. And now we're going to get to the new things. I go pretty fast. This is how we do it on my show. We've been here for an hour and 15 minutes and we're already gone through stuff. All right. Do I need any crafters here? Do I mean any craft lots? No craft lots? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's put those away. Oh, I found, okay, if anybody for loose stones, I have an emerald, I have a yellow sapphire, and I have a diamond. So let me know. That goes with the other citrine and stuff I have. Stone in, I think she's asking about beads. I think Leslie, I think you got the only stone lots I have. Let me see. Oh, you mean like stone, like those are loose stones that I had, like gemstones. But I think you're looking for like beading stuff, right? Like beading beads. Yeah. Most everything over there. Let me see. Let me show you. This is what I got. I don't know. These are beads. Show the emerald, Regina. Okay. I'll show the loose emerald. There's some beads and stuff in here. Some glass beads. I don't know. Like a little, there's like even little chickens in here. It's like we got the farm animals in there. I don't know. There's some loose stone. There's some little beads in there. This is all bead stuff in here, but not maybe, I don't know if that's what you're looking for. If anybody wants this, $10. Buy it now, $10 on this little bead bag. There, this might even be amber. Oh, you might get a free piece of amber, Leslie. Look. See, look, there's a piece of amber in here. Look, I didn't even know that. Boom. Well, $10. You guys get some. All right, it's going off. And let me show emerald to Regina. I need my tweezers, my dear. They're in my.
Yeah, they're in the case.
They're in my case. Hold on one second, Regina. It's okay. If not, I will work with it.
And then Corbus was asking about, just talk a little bit more about the stones, loose stones.
Loose stone. Okay, so Corbus, I have loose stones. I have citrine, garnet, citrine, garnet. What else we got? Yellow sapphire,
rubies.
synthetic ruby, and then what? I had that diamond one. What did I do?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
And I have a loose diamond.
That thing
Like at
is
8
small.
points. It's small. I have a yellow sapphire and a diamond. Because I think last time I did this, I sold a lot of, I had amethyst and you guys kind of bought me out of the amethyst, I think. Okay. These are not the best tweezers because, but I will show this to you guys, okay? Here's the emerald. The black little line that you're seeing in there is the natural inclusion from the host rock, most likely mica. Okay. And this emerald is 1.05 carats. And I'm doing a starting bid on this emerald. This is natural emerald, not lab grown. Okay. $30. $30. This came out of a parcel lot, and this was in my parcel. Yeah, these are the ones from, I didn't get anything new, Corvus. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. So if you're a May baby, this is your birthstone.
Hold your hand down so you don't lose it.
Oh, my husband thinks this is going to go flying across the room. Okay. All right, I don't have my flag right now in my hand, but I'm going to do this little flag like this. My husband's going to help me. There you go. You got it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show the flag, babe. Yay! Okay. Sold to Regina for 30.
That's why I don't do that.
All right, let's get that back in the little baggie. Congratulations, Regina. All right. Anybody else want to see anything? I have my tweezers out. Yellow sapphire. I'll show it to you in case anybody likes it. I had somebody email me the other day. Can you show us the rarest thing that you got? I'm like, okay. Or loose stones. I said, okay. Well, let's see what you guys like. And everybody's got different tastes of what they like. So, all right. This is sapphire, natural sapphire.
Yeah, the other one.
That's the only emerald I have. That's the only. I had only one emerald, Regina.
No, she wasn't asking.
Oh, hold on. This is oval natural sapphire. Yellow sapphire. This is 2.10 carats of yellow sapphire. Beautiful stone. I'm just trying to hold this so you guys can see it. There you go. I'm going to do this one. I'll drop this today. $40 start bid. Yellow sapphire. Second hardest substance known to diamond is sapphire. So if you guys are not familiar, your sapphire comes in all different colors, and yellow is one of them, of course. And real pretty stone, yellow sapphire.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, we'll move that along. 2 carat stone there, nice size. Drop that. And then that was it. If anybody's looking for citrine, garnet, ruby, I have all different. Look at this. I have all different sizes. Just send me an email. I'll go through them all with you. I'm not going to waste your time. But I have loose stones, citrine, and not that expensive. Garnet, all loose stones.
Various sizes. Yeah.
Various sizes. That's right. Various sizes. And then I even have synthetic ruby. Okay, let's get to the new things. That's what you guys wanted to see on my haul. Before we get into that, though, I think we should do a giveaway because I want to do something fun. And then we'll get into the new things. Okay, so let me come back to the camera and say hi to everybody, and then we'll get into the new stuff. Okay. All right. And let me come back. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? This is my new hairdo. Oh, since I'm having you all here, show special. I'm wearing it. Fabulous labradorite necklace. You also will get the earrings. $70 for the set. Look at these pieces of labradorite. Glass spacers. You have sterling silver wires on the earrings, freshwater pearl, labradorite stones, and you'll get the set for $70 in case anybody's interested. Okay. We are going to do a giveaway now. What that means is I'm going to put a question in. You love the color of my hair? Thank you, Corvus. It came out really well. All right. So I'm going to put in the chat what we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Everybody refresh. Everybody refreshed? Yes, yes, yes. Here, where we're going to go this. 1, 2, 3. We're going to start going. Name a state of the USA and go, and you can abbreviate with postal state zip code, codes. Everybody knew this. Everybody knew what I was going to do here because I'm very predictable. Name states. Name states.
Corvus bid 12.
No, Corvus, we're not doing numbers. Keep going. Nothing yet.
We came back.
Nothing yet. You guys keep going. This is what happened last time. I think we went through the whole. Oh, yay! Well, we have the winner. Woo! Everybody stop.
Winner, winner, winner.
Winner, 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 winner. And I just saw the right?
Yep.
Suzanne. Suzanne, Arizona. It's you, Suzanne. You got the first free gift today. Well, you put her name down. Yay, Suzanne. Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what I can get for you, my dear. Well, I know you like your glass. Right? You want some glass today, my dear? Where are we at here? Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. I got things over on the other side of my set.
Said yes.
All right, hold on, Suzanne. Let's see what we can do for you, honey. I got something really cool. I think you'll like it. Let me just it's on my rack over here, so I gotta get it out. And if you're new to my channel, if you guys want a giveaway, I kind of have things up to my right here that
Which I cannot see.
which you can't see, but I try to. Hold on, it's okay. I got it. We got a little bit of this going on. Here we go. We got that. All right. That I always want to make sure if you get a free gift from my channel that you love what you get, because nobody wants something that they don't love, right? So I try to put something, a little bit of this and a little bit of that off to the side for different people, gemstones to glass, things like that. And I try to match it up to the winner to see what you like. So this is like what I would give. Suzanne, look at this beautiful thing. The big teardrop glass, and you have the little AB crystals with these are ceramic here. Look at that nice teardrop. Look at that thing. I mean, she loves it. Yeah. I said, yeah, she won't even like that. That's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Okay. All right. Suzanne, you get that, my dear. That gives you guys an idea. I try to give something lovely to all of you when you come on in and then you wear it out in public and they'll say, where did you get that? And you say, I got it from this phenomenal lady on YouTube named Jen's Gem. She has her husband with her and they're a fantastic couple and you guys can check her out. And just like you guys can go check out Colette's channel. It's Colette Slump Designs. You can go see Leslie's channel. You can see Karen's channel. We all share T's channel. We all share the love around here. Everybody has something different to offer, and that's what we do here. So Jody's channel. Jody's here. Amy's channel. Amy just started her channel. All right, one more sip of water for Jenny. Okay. All right, we're gonna get into new stuff. Everybody hold on to their hats. Now these are auctions. When I do new things, which means that they have to go up to the auction block. If we pass in any of these things as I go through them, you can send me an email right away or think about it. The first come, first serve. How this works is once it's been shown on my air or shown on the air, if we pass it, if you send me an email 5 minutes later and say, you know, Jen, I really wanted that necklace you just showed 5 minutes ago, Joe will go pull the item and it will be yours. Okay. So, or you want to think about it a little longer than that, go for it. I'm going to start out with something fun. Okay, this is something foo I found this week. You're not expecting to see this because I didn't even talk about it. It came in this box. Hold on, use my camera here. Hold on. These are magnets, gemstones. Let me put it down here. So you're going to get 5 of them. This is the first one. Look at this chevron amethyst you're going to get. And it has a magnet on the bottom. Look how big the amethyst is. So that's number 1 out of the box.
Put them on your fridge.
You put them on your fridge. Well, if you want to.
If you want rocks on
you want rocks on your fridge? These are magnets. So there's number 1. Number 2. Look at this one.
Can you move the camera just a little?
Go down. Should I go down with it?
Just over pulling the bus a little bit.
Well, I'm not sticking it to the bus because it's not going to
No,
stick.
no, I'm not.
All right.
saying
Okay. There we
that,
go.
it's just-
All right.
Silly.
Doesn't like me. There we go. Okay. Look at this agate, you guys. Look at this thing. You want to know what gets Jenny excited to look at stone? Look at that.
Show the magnets.
See? It's like a plume. And there's the magnet on the bottom. Look at this.
Corvus like that just gave me ideas.
I mean, look at that thing. It's just great. It looks like it's like little, I don't know, like a little air bubbles and stuff in there. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3 is a little lovely piece of aventurine in the quartz family. Again, it's been glued to a magnet. And then number 4 and 5 are 4 is natural color agate. Okay. And then number 5 has been dyed. So I'm sure you guys have seen these different things, different bookends, things like that. This is dyed blue because normally the agate would just be transparent. Then they put some dye in it and they color it this color. But it came in this box. So I'm going to start the bidding on this for a whole set of 5. You get all 5 of them. Let me put it on the tray. Let's do it this way. Sometimes I just can't work with small spaces. You're going to get all 5 magnets in the set of 5, okay? And there you go. You're going to get all 5 magnets, okay? Let's start these out. $10.
Each or
No, whole set of 5, $10. You're going to get all 5 of them. Keep some, give some, whatever you want to do. I think they're cool. I mean, when you got your office with your little thing, $10 little magnets. Set of 5. Corvus is in at 10. Thank you, Corvus. Aren't they awesome, Amy? I mean, look at this chevron amethyst. Look at that purple. Just cool. Everybody else interested in dollar increments, so it'll be 11 or more. Everybody else likes magnets. We're all cheering Corvus on, look. Corvus got ideas. All right, we're counting down for Corvus. Hold on, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Corvus. Yay for Corvus. All right, let me get him back in the box. And then every time you reach for your magnet, Corvus, you'll think of me and say, "This she gave me this really cool gem magnet set." All right, let me get that down for you, my dear. All right. All right. All right, now let's get to some more things. Okay. Now we'll get to some stuff. I just forgot about that. All right, moving on. As I went through my preview with you guys, I kind of said I went through some of my jewelry in my box. Never wore these. Never wore them. Never wore them.
Tanya's in the house.
Hi, Tanya. How are you? Good to see you, Mama T. Sterling silver. Fully transparent. This is what they were asking at Kohl's because the tag is still inside of it. $100. Amber, genuine amber from Poland. Tags. I'm leaving the tags in there just so you know that that's what I do. I never hide anything from any of you guys. You know that. Let me get my light. Amber, glow, green. $38. 38. Somehow I don't know where these came from, but if I got them for a gift, I don't know. 38. If anybody wants some amber earrings, look at the design in them. I like that. All the bugs and We have a little bug here. All right, I'll drop them to 30 if anybody likes them. Sorry about my, I think that, let me get the bust. Let me get this out of the way. Sorry about the ins and outs and focus. Okay, we're moving past out. Go back in the box, I guess. I don't know if I will wear them, but we'll see. All right, moving on. Pass. Send us an email. Anything that you see here. Okay, here we go. Another combination. This was in the preview, and you guys were asking questions about it. Oh, let's get this plastic back down here. This is fluorite. People can call it, I would call this more of a banded amethyst. I would call it more than fluorite on the side panels. Okay, here we go. All right, look at this. All right, so you have down at the bottom, this is a piece of fluorite. Katie bought a piece at the beginning of the show. Same stone. This one has a little bit more green in it. Has this banding, and when you put the backlight to it, it glows a blue color. All right. And then up here, we have glass beads. Then you have these little hearts, AB glass beads right here. Okay. And then up here, this is agate / quartz family. So you see some banding in here. Some people might call that like an amethyst because of the kind of a chevron amethyst, but I'm going to call it more of an agate because it has more of these banding more than a, I guess, faceted appearance maybe to it. And then you have these beautiful beads up here that you have the kind of a magenta spacer beads, and then you have these teardrop beads with an amber, and then up at top you have this toggle clasp, and it's not sterling on the clasp, but this measures 20.5 inches long. And I bought the necklace the way it is, okay? It did not come with matching earrings, okay? However, you're going to get these with them. If you don't like them together, you can gift these to somebody, but I found these at my house. I had these at the house. So I'm throwing these in with the deal. These are beautiful little glass earrings, kind of iridescent, bluish purple. I think they look really fabulous together. Can't get a better match than that, in my opinion. That's why I threw them in. Okay. Everybody loves it. $42. That's the starting bid. $42 on this. One of a kind. You're never going to see anything like it. That's for sure. People ask me all the time, Jenny, find us some really cool stuff. It is so cool. So you have gemstone and glass. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. This is stunning. I'm going to try to find everybody glass and different unique things this on Thursday when we go. So we'll see what we can do. Isn't that cool, Corvus? If anybody else is interested, we do $2 increments. So it'd be 44 or more. Yep. Isn't that pretty, Agativa? Isn't that cool? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It's free. Just hit the thumbs up and the bell icon at the top of the screen. You get notified of when we do our live sales. We usually do our live sales on Tuesday afternoons at 1. But sometimes we do pop-ups. All right, we're going to count it down for Regina. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 42. Congratulations, Regina. Did you find some goodies today, Mama T? Did you go out hunting? I bet she did.
She said
She's working. Oh, she's working. Well, working and listening. That means she's probably she's sorting her goodies.
Listen to the birds.
All right. Now, I hope when I talked about this in the hall, this has come from a company called Karma and Luck. Here, called some Karma and Luck. Okay. You are going to get the original bag. You also are going to get the original card it came in. Comes with original packaging. Explore with intention. No promotion for the company, but hey, you're gonna get it. Okay. You're gonna get this lovely, lovely, lovely piece. Okay. This is, some people can use this as a necklace or you can use it as a wrap bracelet. Okay. And what you have here, you have a combination of citrine, labradorite, and moonstone that alternate in a wire wrapped pattern. Some of these beads have a little evil eye on it. There's one. There's one there. Look at the flash as I'm going through the necklace. Okay. Again, it has this nice large hook clasp like this. And you can set it, it is up to 22 inches long. However, some people, instead of wearing a necklace, you can also do it as a wrap bracelet. So you wrap it around your wrist like this. And then we just hook it there and you wear it as a bracelet. Kind of cool thing you can do. Okay.
I just received Maria's thing.
Maria, we have your information, Maria. So you're free to bid and anything that your heart desires, my dear. Welcome to everybody. Welcome, Maria. I don't know who that is specifically, but thank you, Maria. We'll find out. Hopefully you can chat in the chat. And there we go. I am asking on this, it's 18 karat gold over brass is what they do at this company. Okay. It's handmade in India. And I am asking on this beautiful necklace, if you guys can even find it out there. All right. I'm starting this out at $60. And I like things like this because you can wear it in different multiple ways. You can wrap it around. Like I said, it's a nice length. You can wear it as a wrap bracelet, but you're going to get the original packaging. It's called Karma and Luck. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Dennis. How are you? Good to see you. And share your channel. Everybody share the love here. And this is, like I said, you have citrine, moonstone, and labradorite. Really pretty necklace called from a company called Karma and Luck. And you can Google this company. And like I said, you'll see how much they go for. So really, really pretty. All right, we're moving on. You guys can send me an email about that if you're interested, but you will get the original packaging with it. Like I said, I have it all here. Like it just came from the store. Literally just came from the store. All right. Moving on.
We are moving on.
Moving on. All right. Let's do a piece of costume jewelry. This is J. Crew. Lucite.
Rachel said she started her channel a couple weeks and she's terrified.
What?
Rachel.
Oh, Rachel. Don't be terrified, Rachel. You'll do fine, girlfriend. Let's give Rachel some love. She's gonna start. Did you read that? She's starting her channel in a few weeks. So we have to check out Rachel's channel. And I don't know if she has, if we can share what channel she, she hasn't got your set yet. But once you get your channel, honey, we can share your channel to the viewers and go from there. This is J. Crew, 26 inches long and glass. So you have glass in here. And then you have lucite beads. Then you have rhinestone little beads there too. And it is signed J. Crew in the back. I bought this just because I thought it was cool and funky. I like cha-cha lucite, cha-cha glitz, cha-cha this. And this is actually a very collectible design from them. If you Google it online, this one is, some of their pieces are more collectible than others, and this is one of them that people seem to like. So I'll start this out at $28. If anybody likes this J. Crew. This is one of their, some of the pieces, it depends on what style it is, but this is lucite. And you've got in the faceted ones here, these are glass. And then you have the rhinestone beads. Okay. And let me know what you guys think, and we'll go from there. And Bruce and Dennis, I'm just gonna say a little bit about everybody here to all these new people. If you guys are not familiar with all these people in blue, all the people have channels. Okay, there are other jewelry sellers that I know here in the community. Again, we share the love. For example, I'm going to go down the list. Leslie Black Dog Vintage. Her shows are on Wednesday evenings as well as Saturday nights. She does a lot of costume jewelry, so like just brooches, rhinestone brooches, sterling silver, things like that. And then Mama T's channel, I call her My Jewelry Addiction. That's the name of her channel. She's on Sunday nights. She does a lot of pop-ups too. She has some, and she's one of the reasons I got on to do this with my husband's help. So we like Mama T. We give love to Mama T. This is what we do for Mama. Everybody share the love to these people, okay? And then everybody, I mean, Bruce and Dennis come on typically on Monday nights and then Thursday nights.
We all learn.
And everybody has something. They have a lot of costume jewelry to sterling, things like that. They're just fun people and really nice. I like to share the love with everybody. And as more people come in here, and my sis T, she was in and out, but we try to just share the love and share the support of everybody. Okay. This is Larimar. Now, this is the one I went over in the tree view, and everybody went goo goo gaga over this. Okay. So it's Larimar sterling silver bracelet. This is 7 1/4 inches long, lobster claw clasp. Look at the color of the Larimar, everybody. This is a one source gem. It comes from the Dominican Republic. Okay. And then watch this. So you think you have a beautiful Larimar bracelet. Bam, flip it over, you've got amber. So you've got a 2-for-1 on this bracelet. You've got amber on one side and Larimar on the other. Okay. Oh, yes, and Jody and Colette. Yes, I don't mean to miss. If I miss you guys, everybody share their love, okay? So I was just highlighting a couple people, and I don't mean it to be picking everybody up, but Colette's got fantastic Southwest jewelry. Jody's got Southwest jewelry. Ladies Who Loop, she's here too sometimes, and she's got fantastic Southwest. I just want to make sure that everybody gets their channels plugged on the channel, so everybody can check out everybody's channels. Okay. All right. So moving on, 2-for-1 Larimar amber sterling silver. It's beautiful bracelets, 12.2 grams. Look how thick the bezels are. Let me show you the glow. Bam. Beautiful amber, Larimar. Never seen anything like it. I mean, I've seen reversible bracelets. I usually see with onyx and mother of pearl. This is a kind of a cool combination. I'm going to start this out at $90. I will put it on the, where's my cone? Hold on. We'll get the cone. I'll show you the size again, but it's 7 1/4, 12.2 grams, Larimar amber.
I failed in my duty.
It's all right. It's getting harder to find this material out there too.
I'll tell you, you're going to say harder to find good help.
No. There's a Larimar. And then I'll flip it over and show the amber. It's just a very unique bracelet.
Pack your bags in the house.
I pack your bags. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. Good to see you, my dear. Always nice to see you here. So this is what I'm showing. Sterling silver, reversible amber, and Larimar. Very unique. There you go. $90 on that one. Okay, we're going to pass on that. All right, what's next? Let's show a piece that I think, okay, I don't know if anybody's here is going to love this, but this is phenomenal, okay? This is, I get excited. This is something I get excited about, okay? Vintage rock crystal quartz. What does that mean, Jenny? What does that mean? Rock crystal quartz is a natural gemstone, okay? Then you have in between, you have these black faceted spacers. These are glass. The clasp is 14 karat white gold. And look at this. Look how the beads graduate. And I want you guys see the faceting. Look at the facets on that. These beads are phenomenal, I'm telling you, okay? Let me move this up a little bit here, okay? This is 16 inches long. The beads go from 7.5 millimeters up to 14.3. So this is 14.3 right here to about 7.5 in the back. 50 grams. 50 grams. You put this on the scale, it's got some heft to it, okay? This is not glass, so I want everybody to be clear. This is not glass. This is actual rock crystal quartz, which is a clear quartz, more rare in nature, very, very pretty, okay? With the gold class, 14 karat gold class. I'm asking starting bid on this beautiful piece, $180. $180. And this one, it's about the quality and it's about the faceting. Look at the faceting on this. Look at all the facets here. With a 14 karat white gold clasp. With gold being over, what is it today? 32.20. My husband says gold is. The clasp would probably cost you that just from the clasp with gold pricing. I don't know. But it is breathtaking and it's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. That's all I can say about it. And the clarity of the stones is off the chart. Off the chart. I know it's a little bit more expensive piece that I typically run, but when you have a 14 karat gold clasp on this beautiful necklace, it's stunning. I mean, it's just, they meant business here. I mean, they knew that this was a showstopper, as I should say, and that it is so worth it. And you guys can think about it, do your comps on it. Rock crystal quartz, it's a natural gemstone. So when you put it on the presidium, it goes in the quartz range. It is not glass. I want to make sure everybody knows that. So, okay, I'm moving on. You can let me know. 180 start bid on that. All right. Now I also bought a pair of 14 karat gold, white gold hoops. I got a deal on these. Okay. So for those of you who are new at my channel as well, I know I do some wacky stuff sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes I do. The way I do my gold pricing, and I put them on the scale once I figure out what it is. If it's 14 karat gold, I put it on the scale and I add a few bucks in for my gas time and time for it to be cleaned up and shown to air. Some people might say, well, that's like giving away the house. Well, in a sense, yeah, if you want to think of it that way, but I also look at it that you're proud to have a piece of jewelry you can afford, and you're going to tell all your friends and neighbors and about my channel, so hopefully you come back and buy some things from me. So that's how I look at it that way. So for example, this is a pair of 14 karat white gold hoops, 7/8 of an inch in diameter. Okay, well, they're pretty big poops here. Okay, 1.7 grams. So if you guys go to the website right now, if you want to, scrapgoldcalculator.com. Scrapgoldcalculator.com. And if you put them on the 14 karat gold, last time I showed this was, or when I weighed them or got the price, they were $103 for scrap. Okay. I'm asking starting bid of them of $100. Starting bid of $100 for these 14 karat white gold hoops. So I'm actually asking less than what I could scrap them for, technically. Okay. So with the price of gold being over $3,200 an ounce, that's how I do it. So if you guys are looking for a deal on gold hoops, if you wanted, probably bought these somewhere else in a jewelry store, even at the pawn shop, they probably would want $200 to $300 for them right now, easily. 14 karat white gold. But yeah, they're 1.7 grams. So everybody can go to, I'm very transparent about that. 102. According to my husband's 102. So I'm basically saying I'm throwing in my time and my cleaning them up for you at no charge for you. Because I could ask 125, 130. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ask 100. All right, moving on. You guys let me know. Let's do something fun. Let's see. All right. I'm going to show you this beautiful Sagen necklace. This was in my haul video. Prepare to be oohed and awed. There you go. This is Sagen.
It's the holy grail.
And this is old vintage Sagen. Okay. They back in the time, I think we're somewhere, I think they're on the early 90s. I think they were established, if I remember right. I could be wrong, but I think that's when they were established. Now they're, multi-billion-dollar corporation and stuff, so they do things a little bit differently. But back in the day when this was created, they were doing things really old school, didn't care about weights. They didn't care. They just made things for the love of everything. And a piece of Sagen, when you see a piece of vintage Sagen, look at how much is going on here. We've got rainbow moonstone. You've got amethyst. This is blue chalcedony in the center. Then you've got the rainbow moonstone here. You've got the iolite. And then you have more amethyst here. And I want you to take a screenshot of this and see if you can find it online, because you probably won't. Because I believe that this was a piece that possibly was designed and created by one of the original owners of the company, because that's how special this was. I'm going to use a pen, but I want to show you guys, look, see how each of these little granulation beads and wire work, this is all hand done by wire, okay? And this is why I fall in love with Balinese jewelry. Anything that's made in Bali or Indonesia, this is all done by hand. Each one of these little beads are hand soldered, hand wired. And Tanya, who's here, she's a silversmith. She can kind of go over that a little bit too. All things like that is all labor of love. I'm going to zoom in. Yes, I will zoom in.
Show the detail.
I will show the detail. Hold on. There you go. There you go. And this is a large cross. It's 3 inches this way. 3 inches vertical, 2.5 inches in width. Let me flip it around. This is the back. It's also a brooch. So you can wear it as a brooch. There is the mark Sagen 925. I have it matched with this lovely, lovely torque. I think it looks phenomenal on this torque. And I'm asking for this. If this weighs total weight of this together, okay? The torque weighs 26.1 grams. It is a 15-inch torque. It's flat, 6 millimeter wide. The cross weighs 31.32 grams. So a total weight of silver here, we're talking about 57.42 grams, okay? Here we go. Starting bid with the torque is $360. If you are a Sagen collector and you do not have this one in your possession, it's probably something for you to look into, because this is a very important piece, because you cannot find this online. This is a very special piece that they did. And just let me know. I know that's a significant thing, but needless to say, it's a beautiful piece. And I have others. I mean, I do have some other pieces in the past that aren't that expensive, but this is one of the probably one of their gallery, if they had a gallery at the time, which I think some of these places did, but they have like gallery pieces. Yep.
Cross separate.
If you guys are just wanting the cross itself, I'm asking $300 for the cross and $60 for the torque. That's how I broke it.
What are the gemstones again?
We have blue chalcedony. Let me use my pen. Blue chalcedony, rainbow moonstone, and the marquee cuts, rainbow moonstone. You have amethyst here and iolite. These are amethyst up here, this one here, and these two. This one's Iolite. This is Iolite. This is Iolite. So these three here, boom, boom, boom. These two at the top are amethyst. You kind of see, like, people ask me all the time, what's the difference between Iolite and amethyst, right? Here, this is a perfect example I can show you. Iolite has this almost a watery appearance to it. You guys kind of see that? It kind of looks like a bluish watery appearance. Amethyst has more of a stronger purple. You can see it side by side. You see how that looks like that? But they all blend together. So it's really, really pretty. Again, it's a brooch and it's a pendant. It's a special piece. Believe me, it's a special piece. And I know it's a significant thing, but I had to get this. I mean, it's a phenomenal piece. Okay? You can let me know. Send us an email. Joe's watching email. First come, first serve. Once it goes off the screen, it's first dibs for everybody. So it's how it works here. So, all right.
These are my Gemstones.
All right, now, speaking of saging, let me show the other saging I have. Where did that bracelet go? Here it is. This is the other saging I got this week. Bam. Jenny was busy. Look at this abalone. Abalone and amethyst. This is the back. Let me show you the mark. It's upside down. Right there. Saging. Saging. All sterling silver. Okay. Now, for all the people who have been begging me, Jenny, can you find me a bigger bracelet? I'm a bigger size person. Okay. I need something bigger. Well, this might be the bracelet for you because this goes the shortest. See how there's 4 rings here at the end? The shortest one is 7 1/4 right here. 8 inch, 8 3/4, 9 1/4. Okay, so this is can go up to almost a 9 1/4 inch. That's what it looks like on my wrist. It's beautiful. Look at the matrix of these abalone. It's off the chain. I mean, come on. It doesn't get any better than that.
The scroll work.
The scroll work, the amethyst, it's saging. It weighs 71.2 grams. I mean, I don't know what else I can say about it, except it's just breathtaking. It's just breathtaking. I'm asking on this panel bracelet, $350. $350 on the saging. Everyone's like, ah! They're like, what? Yeah. But this abalone is just stunning. Let me put it on my exemption here because it's for a little larger wrist. If it's too big, you probably could take out a panel if you wanted to. Yippies. And thank you, Yippee. It's stunning. And I want to see how many compliments you get on this. Isn't that amazing? All right. I'm going to leave it there. I know it's a significant piece. If anybody's on the fence about it, give me another second. And we do $5 increments. Be $355 if you're interested. And I'm going to count it down. What did I do with my flag? Okay. This is one of those pieces that it definitely is an heirloom piece. You can pass this on to your family members and things like that. But it's a phenomenal piece. Okay. It's just one of those things. It's just breathtaking. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee! You are the proud owner of this beautiful panel saging bracelet. Phenomenal piece. Wow. Congratulations. In there. And let's pack that very very softly on that. Okay, what else we got here? Moving on. Inlay. So another labor of work that's close to my heart is inlay work. Okay. This is
The candy cane.
Taxco silver, mother of pearl, and I'm going to call this red jasper with a type of sealant on it because you have matrix in here. Of course, when you test it on the Presidium, it's because a lot of times they seal these in with some type of coating on top. But for my belief, I believe that this is red jasper because it does have matrix in it. But when you test it, of course, it's going to go into glass, right? But in this instance, you're looking at the design. It's all about the design, the color palette, what you do with it, how they mix and match. I'll inlay sterling silver. Here is the mark right there. Get that up there. Okay. And this says MS-213950 silver. This weighs 23.7 grams. It is 17 inches long. Okay, has that box closure at the top. And I'll start this one out at 110 if anybody loves this. Can you imagine going to a barbecue on the 4th of July wearing this around your neck? People are going to be like, what are you wearing? I mean, it's so, to me, it doesn't necessarily be, I was thinking of patriotic, but I'm just saying I love red and white together. I think it's red is the hardest thing. And pack your bags is in at 110. Thank you very much. It's phenomenal piece. Let me get this closer for you, honey. There you go. Yeah, the color palette is what got me on this one. I mean, I buy these a lot, but I like the uniqueness of this. I've never seen red and mother of pearl together like that. Okay. Give it another second in case anybody else is interested. We do $5 increments here. And here we go. We'll do a little countdown. And the 4th, yeah, right, Jody? And hi, Christy, how are you? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to pack your bags for 110. Congratulations, my dear. Great deal on that, too. Don't forget to share your channel, Christy and Jody. I think you guys already have.
Yeah.
All right. What else can I get my hands on? All right. Now, this one I saw in the preview. Who wants to get a deal? I'm sure all of you wanted to.
Or number 3.
This is, okay, I talked about this in the preview. Okay, so here we go. This is a sterling silver toggle bracelet. Okay. Amethyst, freshwater pearl. This is tourmaline. We have abalone, sugarlight, biwa pearl, which is a form of freshwater pearl, pink tourmaline, abalone, freshwater pearl, amethyst. Okay. Now, let me flip it over. I want you, first of all, look at the design. I want you to guys see, look at how it's bezel set. I want you to the design of the bezels. Okay. There's a point where I'm going to get to in a minute. Flip it around. Solid on the back. Only thing it's stamped is 925. Right there. Now, this is where the little, what do they call it? Wasabi? Wasabi comes into play. There's a pearl on one end of the toggle. It's missing a pearl at the other end. Okay. I wasn't going to leave this behind just because of that, because of the stones and what this is. Now, I'm not saying there's a designer out there. If you guys are familiar who I'm talking about, I'm going to tell you who I'm talking about, called Tabra, Tabra. If you look at their design of Tabra pieces, this looks exactly like it. Is it signed Tabra? No. Okay, so I'll be clear. I'm not selling a Tabra bracelet because there's normally they'll be etched on the back with the little Tabra signature somewhere on here with a Tabra signature. There's no signature on this piece. but the construction and the stone usage of what quality of stones are here is screaming it to me. Okay. I mean, I'll just being frank and honest with you guys. I mean, look at the quality of the stones you've got going on here. They're beautiful. Okay. So I'm going to start this out just to have, let's see if you guys are awake. Because this is what I do. $65. If this was Tabra, you're looking over $300. Okay. But it does have a little wonky part at that, and that's why I reduced it. Because I'm like, I'll do this, and if you guys want to put a little pearl in there.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm trying to put this down. Let me put it on the man. What size is it, Jenny? Right? It's
high bid at 65.
Okay, got a high bid right now with Yippee at 65. Let me put it on the cone. What's the length? Hold on. There you go. What did I say? 8 incher. 8 inches.
Yeah.
But they use this type of toggle. Look up Tabra. They actually use this thicker type of, again, I mean, I don't know if somebody was trying to knock it off. I just, but look at the stones. Somebody's trying to knock it off. They did an awesome job looking at them because that's what it looks like. Look at that abalone. So 8 inches. So I've got the high bid right now with Yippee at 65 with a little wasabi. Is that what we call it? Wasabi? What do they call it? Wasabi? I'm missing the pearl, just so you know. I just want to be clear. Roberta. Hi, Roberta. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. All right, we're going to count this down for Yippee. What did I do with my flag? Here we go. All right, here we go. Whoop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 65. Congratulations. Okay, wonderful. Let me get that down. It's 32.6 grams. Did I tell you that, Yippee? That's a heavy bracelet.
You won't even know it's missing.
Yeah. And then if you want to, like I said, you guys can, put a little glue, a little pearl in there. I got a deal. So that one I got a deal, and I'm going to pass it on to you. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's do something a little just out of the box. Okay. We have a pair of sterling silver earrings. This is pretty. Let me go down the list. Okay. So at the bottom, we've got Amazonite. We have agate. There's agate in here. There's glass in here. There is nephrite jade. I call these the cha-cha earrings, little sterling silver. I thought these are pretty for Easter, spring. 9.8 grams. I'll start these out at $22. All sterling silver. They're 2.5 inches long and they weigh 9.8 grams.
We have a request when you get done for your hair.
Oh, for my hair? Okay. You guys want to see my hair? I will show you my hair. Who has to see my Roberta? Roberta, are you okay? I want to make sure you're all feeling okay.
She's doing good.
Good. I want to make sure she's okay. She had a little accident the other day. All right. Nobody interested in these earrings. Cha-cha. Okay. We'll pass on those. So Roberta wants to see my hair. A little intermission time. Okay. All right.
Did you cut it off?
Did I cut it off? No, I colored it, Jody. Here. My hair was like shades of gray. Like, well, not that kind of channel, but not that thing, but there you go. There's my hair. Colored it more of a red. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's here and just got here, I always put jewelry on as my show special. We have this labradorite. You guys want some labradorite, large and in charge? Let me put this up. These big labradorite pieces here with glass. You also will get the earrings to go with it, which have labradorite beads and freshwater pearl. The earrings are sterling silver. The back of the necklace is not sterling. But it's 18 inches long with a 2-inch extender. And I'm asking $70 on the set. Look at how large these labradorites are. Look, this is off the chart. I mean, come on. But that's what I do. I find the big stones. You guys want big and chunky? You want statement pieces? This is how it looks together. I can take it off me and I put it on a bust if you want to see it. This is a show special. And if everybody likes this, this is something I will sell it to you at a really good price. Anyway, that's my hair. That's what I did. I normally don't wear my hair down, you guys. You guys know that. So, but you guys wanted to see it. Okay, what are we doing next? Let's see. I gotta keep moving up. I'm going too slow. I think I need to patch up my place a little bit. All right. But I'd like to describe a lot of stuff to you guys, so that's what I do.
The bank, T-Mobile, and post office.
Okay, well, drive safely, Christy. We don't want you getting in no accident, so make sure you drive safely. All right, here we go. This is in. Now, this is something really, really cool and special. Okay, here we go. Come on. This is blue chalcedony, 800 silver. That's what it's marked. I scratch tested this, however. When I scratch tested it, it held a sterling blue mark. So it is stamped right there. You guys see it right by it, 6 o'clock, 800. All right. When I scratch tested it, it does come out to be sterling silver. So I'm going to say it's 800. If you're getting more silver, that's great for you. 11.6 grams, and we're going to start this out $50. $50 on this. Sterling silver brooch. Very old. Very pretty. Again, it's a brooch. You could wear it this way. If you wore it vertically, wear it as a pendant. Hang it this way. Now, if you ever have a pin back like this, you could always keep the pin back clean and wear it as a pendant on a torque or on a chain. Always good to know. Wear it that way. That's a little, I'm sure you guys are, everybody's not happy, All right, we're going to pass on that. Did I miss a request? Oh, just want my hair. If you guys, I'm showing all the new things right now, okay? I'll be honest with you. We are going on a buying trip come Thursday. So if there's something you want to see, for example, I have torques. Does anybody need torques? I have torques. I got 4 different styles of torque. I got an Omega. I've got things here. If you're needing something like that, you let me know. And we'll go from there. Okay. Now, full disclosure. She's not here right now, but I want to give her a shout out. Kirsten Red from Kirsten Red Resale. I bought these for myself. I have a labradorite necklace that I have. Okay. I bought these to go with it. I'll be honest with you. I have not worn them. There's nothing wrong with them. They're sterling silver. Look at this labradorite. Okay. I just have not worn these. I am going through my jewelry box, and I basically said I need to pick what I'm keeping. But I got these from her. Look at the back of the stones. Look how much flash on the back of the stones. Okay. Now, full disclosure, there's a little bit of a inclusion right there. Nothing wrong with the stone. It's not, but there is a surface inclusion right there. I bought them like that. That's the way, again, they've been sitting in my box since I bought them from her. Beautiful colored blue. And I'm asking on this what I paid, which is starting bid of $55. That's what I paid from her. $55 for these. Look at the flash on that. Phenomenal stones. But I try to give shout outs because I want to show you what other vendors do. I mean, there's things here that I get from other people. And for whatever, there's nothing wrong that I resell them. I'm just being quite frank. This is what other people bring to their channels. So you can check out their channels and see what they do. So 55 on those. You can let me know. Send me an email. All right. This is 7 1/4 inches long. Here it is on the cone. Actually, Kirsten wrote me a little comments about this bracelet. Okay. 7 1/4 inches long. Now, sterling silver clasp. It has a nice little texturing there. Look at how the clasp is done. Now,
Gotta go.
okay, Bruce. Nice to see you, my dear. All right, now, here we go. We're going to take a tour of this bracelet. Okay, I'm just going around the bracelet. This is called bullseye agate. Okay, and in nature, bullseye agate. In nature, it's very hard, very, very rare for you to find symmetry on gemstones. Okay, it's difficult.
Did you hit the lotto, Jim?
And look at this. Okay, look at this. You guys see all those layers and banding? It's perfectly done. And then in between, you have the little agate. See, normally you find it like that, right? You find irregular shapes. So this whole thing is agate. Okay. And you will typically find this a lot in Scottish jewelry. Okay. From the 1800s or so. This can be very expensive. I'm just being honest with you. Look up Google bullseye agate and see what you come up with for comps. Okay, if you can even find it. I'm asking, which I think is very fair for what this is, starting bid of $60. I got a deal. I pass on the deal to all of you. Because I've seen these go into hundreds of dollars. Look at how much, look at this. I mean, I love the side view just as much as the top view. Yippie's in, pack your bags is in at 65. These are the kind of things that I get excited about to bring to you because it's not something you see every day. And you guys also get a little bit of an educational lesson and say, oh, wow, if I'm out in... Normally you find this too in black, more of a black color. Yippie's in at 70. It's usually more unusual to find the creams and the light browns like this. So it's kind of nice to have a little bit of everything going on as far as a color palette in here. Pack your bags in at 75. It's just phenomenal bracelet. Yippie's in for 80. Thank you so much. And Mama T, since you're here, I love my Larimar. I'm not selling my Larimar, by the way. Just let everybody know that's my Larimar. Pack your bags in 85. Everybody's in Corvus getting out the popcorn. Okay, Jody, thank you for coming, my dear. It's good to see you, my dear. Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. So right now I have high bid with Gippy at 90. This is the bullseye agate bracelet, size 7 1/4 inch long, sterling silver toggle clasp. One of a kind bracelet. If you're not familiar with bullseye agate, very rare to find anything concentric in nature, and it's just phenomenal.
This head company, that's what
Oh, she had company? Okay.
She's good now.
Okay.
I bid 100.
High bid is at 100 right now with Yippee. Let me put it up here so you guys can see it a little bit better. Maybe that might be. Let me see if let me unhook it. You can see it. I'll do it this way. They like to see it this way. They like to see it stretched out. All right, here you go, Yippee, and pack your bags. Here you go. You can see it all at the one time. See the variation in color, but look at the beautiful stones. It's just phenomenal. Or anybody else is interested in it.
Every different brand of chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pack your bags in at 105. It's okay.
Sorry, man.
It's okay, but see, but this is giving you guys time also to some. I also know my viewers like to Google things and find different things online. They'll say, "Oh yeah, she's right. Look at that. That's called bullseye agate." Yes, very rare to find.
I did 110.
110 right now with Yippee. Again, like I picked this one up because of the color. I find these in black and white a lot. It's hard to find this color pattern.
Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. Everybody hit the thumbs up. I got 31 people here and 31 thumbs up.
Okay.
All right. And Yippee was in at 120. I mean, look at the stones. Even on the side, look, there's one like there. I mean, it screams like, oh my gosh, what is that?
Pack your bags out.
Pack your bags is out. Okay. Thank you, ladies, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Yippee when we get my flag. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 120. It's gorgeous. It is completely, absolutely stunning, and I cannot wait for you to see it and wear it and enjoy it. It's a phenomenal bracelet. Okay. You get that, my dear. There it is right there. All right, moving on. Let's see. Let's show a piece of costume jewelry just to keep everybody happy here. I do buy pieces of costume once in a while. Here is a bee. This is from Arthur Pepper. So all my people are ask me, I want little insects. I want bugs. This is Arthur Pepper. Now he has a little enamel loss right there in his wing. Okay. I don't see if he's supposed to have stones in his eyes. There's nothing there now. I don't know if there was supposed to be anything there or not, but it is signed ART on the inside. We're down there. Where is it? Right there. Art. Okay. Arthur Pepper, little bee.
Little bee.
Little bee. Well, he's actually about 1 1/4 inches long. Okay. $18. $18 on the little Arthur Pepper bee brooch, bumblebee brooch. I reduced him because he's got a little wear, but it's okay.
Trying to be a honeybee.
He's a little honeybee. But it is signed Arthur Pepper. Let me see if I can find, where's that signature again? Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, right here. ART. Right in the belly of him. Sorry. ART. Inside there. Nobody likes him. I'll drop him to 15 if anybody likes him. $15 on Arthur Pepper. Nope. Okay. We're passing. Okay.
He got swatted.
He's gonna go back to the hive for a while and see what he can do there. All right. Did I show you these in my preview or not? I'm not sure. He's an old bee. He should look so good. All right. These came. Here's the box. Handmade lampwork beads and sterling silver jewelry. Bonnie Beads. Okay. Who is Bonnie Beads? I don't know, but that's her card, her person's card, bonniewaters.com. I don't know if she still makes jewelry or not, but there's her phone number. But what you're going to get is what's in the box, of course, and the card and everything else I'm showing. These are lampwork beads, sterling silver caps on the end. So they're all handwork done by this lady. I guess I'm assuming her name's Bonnie. And these are glass. Here, I'm going to hold one up at a time. We're going to get this one. And they have holes in the side. Did not polish the silver work. Okay, so you want to shine them up, you can. This is lamp work from a funky design. Okay, you get that one. And then this one, can you imagine wearing this on 4th of July? Red, white, and blue. More black, I guess. Well, looks like more bluish black. I'd say black, maybe. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong, but still very. There we go. This is a longer one. Again, it has the sterling silver end caps.
Nice
Bead.
centerpiece.
So you'll get 2 of these beads. You get the beads, the box, both those beads, plus all Bonnie's information. $20. $20 started bid.
Research that.
I don't know. I got them for a good deal and pass it on to you. $20. BYB's in. Thank you, BYB. I don't know anything about her. I couldn't find her. When I went to the website, there's nothing there. So maybe she's not even working anymore. So I might have something, something that's rare. All right. Sterling, yeah, for $20, you can't even get the sterling silver. Look how much sterling's there. Exactly. All right, we're going to count it down for pack your bags. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to pack your bags for 20. Congratulations. Let me get these back in the baggies here. Get the original box. Got this. Let me write her name down. All right. Here we go. Let me get that. All right. I have another. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, here's a cross. Another cross. This came from my personal collection. It's time to find it a nice home if any of you guys love it. Oop. Okay. This is sterling silver. It is signed HOB 925. When you look at it, it looks just like carnelian. However, it's not carnelian. It's some type of epoxy enamel. I'm being honest with you. It does not test in the quartz range. It tests right into glass. Okay. Here is the mark on the back. 925 HOB Mexico. Okay. I have it on a 19.5-inch rope chain. Nice thick rope chain here. The pendant weighs 12 grams. The chain weighs 12.6 grams. Okay. I'm asking with the chain a starting bid of $95. If you want me to without the chain, let me know, but that's how I do it here. I match chains up with pendants. If you don't need the chain, let me know. If anybody just wants the cross, this is how I broke it down. It's $55 for the cross, $40 for the chain. And I'm putting my hair up because I'm tired.
How much for what?
$55 for the cross and $40 for the chain. That's how I broke it down. Somebody likes it. Oof. Isn't that pretty? It has a very glowy effect to it. And again, it is signed. I'm not familiar with this designer, HOB 925 Mexico, but I thought it was really pretty. Okie dokie. We're going to pass on that. Moving on. Moving on. Here's another bracelet. I was able to find some bracelets for all of you this week, which is kind of nice. 7.5. Let me show you on a cone. There we go. 7.5 inches long. Blue topaz cabochon cut. We call this a cabochon. If you're in the that's it has means there's no facets, cut like a dough, right? Then you have amethyst, very pale amethyst. Some people might refer this as rose de France. That's a certain color of amethyst. It's very pale. And then over here, now previously in the show, I showed you some rainbow moonstone, correct? This is called peach moonstone. So this is still moonstone. It's just peach, like a peach color. Very unusual combination of gemstones. All sterling silver. All each of those bezel set with a nice lobster claw clasp there. This is again 7.5 inches long. And I'm asking the starting bid of this of, let's see what we do here. Let's do 65 on this one. I find things that are unusual, something you don't see all the time. And that's something that is definitely got my attention because that's not something I come across too often, the color combination of that. Thought for Easter, spring, I like color palettes like that.
Just a white, easy color.
It matches my nail polish. Look, I got the sparkle nail polish just for it.
Just like
Yep.
calming.
All right, we're moving on. All right. Moving on to Lori Bond. This bracelet I just showed would have been pretty with this too. All right, so the pendant you're looking at is Lori Bond, LB. It's signed LB925. This is an articulated pendant. Means it's hinged like there, okay? Now, the chain it's on is from a company called Sarda, S-A-R-D-A. I've talked about this company a lot. They're in Indonesia and Bali, typically, Sarda. All this chain is hand done, handmade chain. You will see, if you look very closely at it, it's not perfect like it would be done in a machine, like you see a lot of, the other chain. This is all done by hand. This is called a wheat chain or a rounded wheat chain. All this wire is done by hand. So you're going to see little, dimples and things in it, but that's all made by hand. I think it looks phenomenal with this. Okay. And this is let me show you the back. And it is signed with her name on it right there. Let me get this close. Lori Bond 925. Okay. When I got this pendant, it was on a Figaro chain, and I didn't like it on a Figaro chain. I think this looks better on here, and it looks very, I don't know. I like it like this. I don't know what you guys think, but that's what I think.
How long is the chain? The
chain is 18 inches long, and the pendant is 1.5 inches, Suzanne. And the chain weighs 14.9 grams. The pendant weighs 10.1. Again, pendant Lori Bond, necklace Sarda. I have it combined together as a starting bid of 125. Together. If you want it broken up, let me know. But I think it looks the way I have it. I think it looks really, really pretty like that. This is amethyst. Beautiful cut amethyst. Look at the facets in that. No, this is amethyst, Maria. Amethyst. Beautiful amethyst. Let me put it on my finger here. Look. Nice color of that amethyst too. This is Lori Bond. She's a designer, I believe, from Germany. She does a lot of amber as well. But if you guys want me to separate it,
bracelet.
bracelet. Oh, you want the bracelets, Linda? Sure, I got you, my dear. We got you. Sold Linda on the bracelet for 65. I got you, Linda. Okay. Hi, Ava. How are you? All right. So here we go. If you guys want me to separate this, I can. I'm going to give you the price. Okay. This is how I do it here. But I think my prices are fair when I combine things together. You guys are kind of realizing that. The chain, I'm asking 65. The pendant, I have a starting bid of 60. So if you just want the you want to put this on your own chain, 60 starting bid on the pendant, 65 on the chain. That's how I did it. So I'll pass on that. You can let me know, but I think it looks good together, and you guys can let me know what you think. Okay. All right, moving on. What else can I show everybody? Let's see. Okay. Again, I have torques. If you guys need a torque, I'm your lady today. But here we go. So this one. This is Taxco TC-255. It's on a 16-gram torque. The pendant weighs 8.8 grams and has the locking torque in the back. And torque, I'm asking 60. Pendant, I'm asking 50. Starting bid 110. What's wrong now?
Oh, I'm trying to figure when you.
Okay, sorry. 110 for this. What you get the torque. I mean, that's why I try to do it so everybody kind of knows what I'm doing. So if you have your own torque, you always want the pendant. Pendants, yeah, 150 or 50 for the pendant, 60 for the torque. But it is Taxco. There's the mark on the back. Okay. Moving on. I'm going to go pretty fast because I got to get some of this stuff. Okay. This Taxco piece. Okay. This is a Taxco torque. TC-32. The pendant is Taxco TH-47 pendant. And 43.5 grams total weight here. What we got between the torque and the pendant. 145 starting bid. If you're interested in either one, the pendant would be 85, the torque is 60. Kind of break it down. Everybody kind of knows what's going on. So. Or make me, if you like something here, you know, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm willing to listen to you guys to, if you like something that hits the bill and you say, I like that, Jen, let me know. And we'll see what I can do for you. Okay. All right. Moving on. I have this ensemble. I showed this in the preview. This is my hand engraved set out of my personal collection. Oopsie, sorry. There you go. There's a locket. Here is the bracelet. And earrings. Okay. So let me go down the line here. Okay. I have 3 things going on the screen here. Let's see. We have a 20-inch long snake chain with this 2.5 inches long by 1.5 inches wide locket. This opens up. I'll open it up for you. The locket weighs 16.13 grams and the engravings on both sides. Okay. The chain weighs 11.1 grams. Okay. 27.23 grams here. Asking on this, 150. If you want the bracelet, Joe's going to have to do some typing. So we're going to.
Okay. I had a question on the last torque though. When you get done.
Okay. Let me finish this, Maria, and I'll go back to the last one. Okay. Let me not get everybody confused. Okay. So 150 on the locket and the chain. Okay. The bracelet is, let me put it on the comb. It's approximately, this is where it is on the cone. 7 1/4, 7 1/2. It does open, has a safety chain. Here is the engraving. Okay. Opens up. There you go. Okay. Bracelet, 65. Earrings, 28. So, what do I have all that together? What is that? 3. If I add that to my head, let me just my math in my head. If it's 215 plus 28 is what? 243. If you want all the pieces together, I think I added all those together. If I do my math right, if everybody's there correcting me if I'm wrong, it's 243. I will do all 3 pieces, starting bid of 220. If you want the whole ensemble set. That's what I do here. I do, so basically it's almost like getting like earrings for free. You're gonna get that. You're 220, you get starting bid, you get the whole thing. Let me show the inside of the locket. If you want to have a large picture. I have no nails, so give me a second. Oh my God, I can't get open. There we go. We'll get open. So it has nice big spots for large pictures. 220, you get all 3 pieces. And this came out of my personal collection. Don't wear it. So if anybody loves hand engraving, you want the earrings, Linda, for 28? Okay. All right. I put Linda down for the earrings. Where's my pen? Here it is. Okay. Gotcha there. All right, Linda, got your earrings. All right, so if anybody wanting the, let's see, one of that means, how large is the bracelet? It is 7 1/4. About 7. Here, Linda. Right about there. About 7 1/4, little between 7 1/4, 7 1/2, honey. But it is, it's not a it's a hinged open thing like that. There you go. See that, and it has a safety chain. So I know I'm sure you bought a 7 1/2, my dear.
Too small.
Too small? Okay. I'm sorry. I know she needs a little, yeah, a little bit. She probably needs some around here. Okay. If anybody else likes this, since the earrings got sold, what did that leave me with now? 65 and 150. So let's do 200. If anyone wants the necklace and bangle or bracelet, put it out there. Okay. Not a problem. All right, let me go back to Maria's question.
I don't know if it was open in the back.
Okay, Maria. Yes, it was, Maria. It sure was.
And what size?
And what size is it? Sure. 16 inches, Maria. Let me show you the marks, my dear. Here you go. (925) TD-32 is that, or TH- what? THC-32. Yes, on the torque. TC. Yeah. Mexico. Well, the pendant is marked too. That's why I was like, what is my notes? So there's the part for the pendant. There you go. TH. There's the TH one. All right. So let me go back up here. There you go. Did I answer everything? So 16 inches. It is open in the back, Maria. Taxco torque. Taxco pendant.
How much is for the torque?
Torque is 60. Starting bid is 60. Lock-up price. Hold on. Let me throwing prices. Let me do one thing at a time, y'all. I don't want to get messed up, but I will do that for you, my dear. Hold on. 60 is just the torque. Yes, ma'am. So starting bid of 60 for the torque. You don't want the pendant. We start this at 60. That's this. It is 22.2 grams. Yes, for the torque. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. Okay, well, we're gonna do. I have to do an auction on it, Maria. I have Maria in at 60. This is a 16-inch Taxco torque, and I have Maria in at 60. If anybody else needs a torque, I do $5 increments because we're over $50. It'd be 65. This is a Taxco 4.75 millimeter wide torque. Really pretty torque. And I'll give you another second for in case anybody else is interested in just a torque. We'll see. All right, we're gonna count it down. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maria, you now own a Taxco beautiful sterling silver torque, my dear. Congratulations. Let me write that down. Maria. I'll have to give you the info on this, honey. So just so you know. Okay. Got it. That's ready. I'll get you the info on it later when it's on my post-it, okay?
Yep.
Actually, yeah.
I got both bags.
Okay, get that.
Got it.
All right. Does anybody want this? I'm going to reduce this because I've had this for a while. It's a beautiful piece, but I'm just going to put it there. Put it out there. This can be engraved or you can leave it the way it is. It's Repose. It is Taxco. I'm going to drop this today. This weighs 21.3 grams. This is how big it is. Okay. I'm going to start this out. Ready for a deal? $2 a gram. We're going to do 45 bucks, which is steel. I had this at 80, but I want to find it a home. You want a nice big piece of silver Taxco medallion pendant? You can engrave it. If you want to get it to your jeweler to engrave it, put your initial on it. It's a phenomenal piece. I had it at $80, just to let you guys know. That's a steal for that.
Maria said she's been looking way too long for that torque.
Oh. Well, now you have it, Maria. Anybody don't like my... Hi, Stacy. How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing this phenomenal. I don't know if this is your thing. Stacy's in at 45. Congratulations. Then we're going to put that in for her.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to count this down for Stacy. Here's a little warning flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Stacy for 45. Congratulations, my dear. Now I'm going to put her down for a thing. All right.
Gail will come back.
I'm going to
inside.
Gail right now. I'm going to go to Gail right now. I didn't forget about her. I just want to, when I take things off pendants, like pendants off torques and things, I always seem like I get things all over the place. So I like to just put it up for a price and you guys get a deal. Okay.
Yep.
Now, Gail, back to Gail's question. How much is just the locket? All right, Gail, let me see what I can do here. Okay, so you don't want the chain, Gail. Let me take it off the chain. The locket weighs 16.13 grams.
She didn't say she didn't want the chain. She just said.
And you said, well, how do you want the chain, Gail, or do you just want the locket? Maybe I should clarify.
She just said locket price.
You just want the locket price by itself without a chain? Or do you need it with the chain? Either way? Okay. Well, let's do it this way. Let me show you what it was with the chain. I think it looks nice on this chain, Gail, quite frankly. It is a 20-inch long snake chain, but look how nice and thick of a chain I'm giving you with this. Comes down to here. All right. What I did was, and this is engraved on both sides, okay? Nice chain, beautiful necklace. I had a bid for the chain for $150. If you want just the locket, it's $95.
Chain.
So total is $150 for everything, but you're getting everything there. I mean, these chains, look how thick of a chain that is. This is beautiful chain.
95.
$95 for the locket only. You want the chain with it, another $55, which we're bringing up to $150. But these are expensive chains. That's why, but I wanted something. I wanted a nice sturdy chain on this for this locket because this is actually very weighty. Did you get that all in there? Joe's typing it all in the chat, so give him a second. He's trying to catch up with what I'm giving him.
I put that in there.
Okay. Oh.
Clothes go inside the jar.
Yep. Hi, Cave of Wonders. How are you, my dear? I saw your little hand. Gail, do you like it? That's the question. Do you love it? That's the question. I want to know if you love it. If you love it, that's one thing. If you don't, you want to think on it, let me know. My Kativa, so are you just bidding on the locket then, my dear? Okay, so I have a bid for $95 for the locket. So now we're going to take this off the chain. You're going to think on it. Okay, well, my Captiva just came in, though, while you were thinking on it. We're going to bid on this locket now, okay? So I have my Captiva in on just the locket for $95. If anybody else is interested in this locket, I'll be looking for a bid of $100. It does open up. Did you see it open up? My Captiva. I have no nails, so I have fire open. All right, we're going to count it down for my Captiva. No, I think Gail said, well, Gail, are you, just so you know, we're counting this down, and did you see that? Because my Captiva wants you to be okay. Okay. See, there you go, my Captiva. That's very sweet of you to ask. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to my Captiva for $95. Congratulations, my dear. I'll get you to wait on that later. Here you go, my dear. Oh,
I got it.
all right. I'll put my snake chain. Does anybody need a snake chain? I got a snake chain. If anybody needs, you guys start taking apart my jewelry, I have to start putting things. If anybody needs a snake chain, I have chains too. All right, I'm putting that aside. All right, put that over there. Okay, moving on. I have another torque. Does anybody need torques today? What's wrong? We good?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, all right.
Okay, this is Navajo made torque. This is Navajo made. How I know that? Look. Right here. Oop. It's right there on that side. Sterling with a big capital M. Okay. This is 17 inches long, more of a rounded torque. Open in the back. Okay. 26.3 grams. I'll do $60 on this one. $60 on this torque. Oops, sorry, $60 on that torque. Yeah, I had somebody email me yesterday about if I had torques, and I said, "Oh, I've got a selection of torques." So, all right, we're gonna pass on that. Moving on. All right, let's move on to something a little different. Let's see what else we got in here. All right, carnelian beads. All right. For those of you who are new, I like to explain a little bit on my channel, so just bear with me a second. This is carnelian. Carnelian's in the agate family. Okay. These are 8.5 millimeter round beads that have been silk knotted. I always tell everybody, when you find a strand of beads, if you find silk knotting in between, that's a sign of quality. And you know why? Because if this breaks, you're only going to lose the one bead when it comes apart, right? You're not going to have all this full over floor because they're all silk knotted. So just a little tip. If you're out there looking for something or, like that. That's why I'm usually on the ones I have in 14 karat gold, which I have 14 karat gold strands of beads as well. This is not 14 karat, but if you find stone beaded necklaces that have been silk knotted, it's nice to know. Okay. This is a killer deal, 16 inches long with a 2-inch extender, $28. $28 on that. Very, very pretty. 8.5 millimeter beads. These are pretty big beads too. What else can I show everybody? I'll show some garnets next. Let's see. Okay, we're going to pass on that. The stringing will cost you that, at least that, if not double that. I used to work in the jewelry industry for 26 years. There was a flat rate when you could bring in a strand of beads to get strung, and they charge by the inch. And usually on an 18-inch strand, you'd be getting 50 to 60 bucks to string a strand of beads. All right, this is beautiful. This is 24 inches long, vintage pomegranate garnet barrel clasp. They did little clusters, and then you have the natural shaped garnets that have been polished in between. Beautiful strand. Let me see if I can do this a little bit back for you. There you go. $38. That is a steal. $38 starting bid on this. And shop your garnets, because that's that is like shop your garnets, because that's really, really giving away the house right there. Mm-hmm. Really, really pretty. Garnet's the gemstone birthstone, the birthstone for January. If you're a January baby or you want to gift it to somebody who has a birthday in January, that would be that birthstone. Thank you, Roberta. That's so sweet. Yep. You got it?
What I'm looking for, yes.
Okay. All right. This is a steal. If you guys are looking for garnet, these can be pricey. All right. We're going to pass on that. All right. Moving on. I have a J. King set. This came out of my personal collection as well. So I'm going to go over this with you guys. Some of you have seen this before and some of you haven't. So I'm going to show it to you. All right. So for those of you who've never heard of this person, his name is J. King. He sells on Home Shopping Network, HSN, for all of you who don't know what that is. And his symbol of his trademark looks like this. DTR 925. It's Desert Rose Trading. That's the way it is on his stamp. Now this is older vintage. He's been around doing this for I think close to almost 25, 30 years or so, I think, on his doing it there at Home Shopping. I don't know. This is one of more of the earlier pieces of his work. How I know that is because when he first started making his jewelry, he did not put extenders. He's known for his extenders and his shepherd's hooks, which are those S-hook clasps. This is more early. And he used to have his little heart there. And that's his little, this one's older. So it's going to have this little flat charm that says DTR China on here. Now, if you get a piece from him, there'll be a puffed heart at the end of his pieces. Okay, so how he came up with the extender situation is that he had a viewer say, hey, Mr. King, I love your pieces. However, I need an extra 1.5 inches, 2 inches when I wear with my outfit because I need it to be extended. So then he came up with these extenders. Now, if you look at this, this is when he was starting to make them. And this is all handmade chain. Okay. Now, when you get one of his pieces, and you can see these online, if you Google J. King and his pieces, his extenders do not look like this. It's all mass produced. Well, they're more of a Rolo chain. Okay. And what you're looking at here, this is a 3-strand turquoise chip necklace with coral beads. Is it 3 strands or 4? Did I count 3? 4 strands. I'm sorry. 4 strands. It's 16 inches long. It has a 3-inch extender. Again, this came from my personal collection. I'm also including with this deal these earrings. These are not J. King, but these were in my collection, and I wore these along with this when I was wearing this set. Okay, these are sterling silver hooks, sterling silver findings on the J. King, and I'm asking starting bid on the set of $95. Oh, great, Corvus. I'm happy you're loving that necklace. It's beautiful. I don't know the origin of this turquoise. I'm guessing possibly Southwest. I don't know. I know it's turquoise. Whether or not where it's from, I'm guessing United States. I don't know if it's Sleeping Beauty. I don't know that much about that in depth in turquoise. There are some people might know. This is a beautiful set. If you're interested in it, let me know. But it came out of my personal collection. I just don't wear it. I have other things I have, so I'll just let you know I have it. But this, I just want to go over those little findings with you because at that time, look at he used like a different type of class. Now it's like a S hook or something like that. So, all right, moving on. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, guys. I appreciate it very much. All right, I have this. Then I think we're gonna get into some buy it now soon. Okay, here we go. Cloisonne bangle. This is where is the thing? Right there. That's on the other side. Okay, this is an open one. Opens. Okay. This is a size 7.5, I think. Pretty. $28 starting bid on this bangle. 7.5 cloisonne. Does open and close. Has the cloisonne on the inside of the bangle as well. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. All right. Now I got this with that big, huge bullseye agate. I got this along with it, and I thought this was just as cute. This is a 8-inch long. Let me get on the commander little thing here. Hold on. It's a cha-cha bracelet. Has this this is what I call like an S hook, right? You got agate, you got little glass, agate, little glass. Look at all the different colors of agate you got going on here. Just a little fun cha-cha bracelet. It weighs 23.6 grams, sterling silver. I'll do this one, starting bid. Let's have some fun. It's 23 grams. Let's do $40. I just thought it was cute. A little fun bracelet, all little agates. This is all sterling silver. And if you want to hook it, if it's too big for you, you can take this little S hook off and you can hook it into any of these little rings. It's kind of a nice thing to do. You can hook it and have some hanging off of it.
All right.
Okay. Show a couple more things here. If I have people needing rings, I got a couple rings this week. Not, not big rings, but if you're looking for something. Any costume clip earrings, just let me know. I have this bracelet too from the preview. Let me show this real quick. Then we'll give it some buy it nows or something like that. We'll see. Amethyst peridot cuff. This is 6 3/4 on the cone. It's a smaller one. Six and 3/4. It weighs 28.79 grams. It won't fit my wrist. It's too small for me. I would put it on for you, but it's too small. So if anybody likes this, we'll do a starting bid of $80.
No,
Yeah. And then I think we'll get into some buy it now. So what do you think, Sam? Some fun. Nope. Okay. All right. Do I have any requests here in the chat? Of anybody looking for anything specific? Because what I'm going to do next, probably for the latter part of my show right now.
how about remind her, explain couple to some of the new folks about the upcoming shopping trip wish list.
Yeah, so okay, so let me come back to the camera. I'm sure you guys want to look at a bus right now. All right, so I had to put my hair up. It's driving me crazy. Again, show special. If anybody likes this, $70. You get the labradorite with the earrings as well. Okay. Thursday, Joe and I are going on a huge shopping trip. Okay. So what that means for you guys is that anything you're seeing behind me on my set, which I can somewhat pan around and show you the whole thing. I also have gold here. If there's something you are looking for, I probably have it here, but I will be able to, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start pulling things forward so you guys to see things up close. I'm going to mark stuff down. Okay. So for us to have equity to go buy some new things for you guys. That's how I do it around here. This isn't a museum. This is how a medium for me to get things to you guys, to wear them out in pride and save you some really good money. And that's how I get fresh new things coming in and out the door. So that's how we do it here. So that's why I'm saying if there's anything that you're looking for, please put in the chat. Send Joe an email right now. But otherwise, I'm going to start showing you some new items. or actually some of the older items. And then we're going to have a markdown fest. And I'm going to do this, switch this gear to what we call buy it now. So if all of you who are not new here or some how we do it, normally we're just doing auctions on those things. Those are all the new things I just showed. Now I'm going to switch gears and we're going to show the things in the back or what I have underneath. And we're going to mark down prices and we're going to do buy it nows, which means we're going to go very, very quickly. Yes, it's the Taj Mahal, Corvus. Yes, we're going to the Taj Mahal place. That's what I call it. Lady has everything from costume to sterling to vintage to, that's what I always bring back for all you guys. And you guys got Google Gaga over everything. So I'm happy. And she knows I'm coming. She's bringing stuff. She's bringing boxes for me. Okay. We're going to be there for a little bit.
Even Joe finds
Joe even finds treasure. I leave him to go find things through the miles and he goes and finds stuff. So I'm very excited. I can't wait to go, but it takes an adventure. It takes a whole day and I'm excited to do that. But in order to do that, we have to move things that we got here. So we're going to do that. Let's move this out of the way. Is there any requests I have here? Yeah, let me get this one out of the way. Do I have any requests? Otherwise, I'm going to start just pulling things down. We have just mentioned costume, sterling, Taxco, whatever you're looking for, I will get to it. Okay. Let's start. Where are we going to start? Do we have any requests? So let me just kind of give you an overview.
The chunky
I've got what?
up there.
Up here?
Yeah.
This? Okay. Joe's pointing. My husband's he's a director. Tell me what to do.
I'm the director.
All right, hold on. He says start here. So we're gonna start here. All right.
I know Corvus likes chunky.
Corvus, you want chunky? Here we go. We're gonna mark down all this on my neck here. We'll see if anybody else likes any of this. This is my tiger's eye / kind of cool pieces here. All right, let me get my book. Where's my little? And for all of you who are new to my channel, I put things on Post-it notes. I'm a Post-it note queen. So if you're trying to find a description about something, I have everything on a little Post-it note.
Or you can't find Post-it notes at the supply store.
Jenny has bought all the Post-it notes at 3M. No, both there, but anyway. All right.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor of my channel. All right. So let's just get this going. Let's see what we got. All right, we'll start here. You guys ready for some deals? Let's rock and roll. All right. Buy it now section. Let's put it in the chat, Joe, so they know what we're doing. Just put type. We're doing buy it nows. Okay. And you have to, what?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. He's telling me what's going on. Okay. Here we go. We have a combination. Let me go what's in here of sterling silver class right there. And then you have glass beads here. These are squares. Non-sterling rondelle beads. Tiger's eye. This is natural tiger's eye. Okay. This bead down here is glass. Just let everybody know. Okay. It's 22 inches long. Ready for this? Buy it now. $14. You couldn't even buy the sterling class for $14, what gold and silver prices is right now. I'm giving you the whole necklace for $14. Yippee. Gold to Yippee. Congratulations, Yippee. All right. Thank you. Moving on to this one. Let's do this long one. 46 inches long, gold tone, agate. It's just gold tone. 46 inches long, so you can, nice long chain. Hi, Cheryl. How are you, my dear? Did I say hi to you before? What you got here? Okay. All right, 46 inches long. We're doing buy it now, Cheryl, so make sure you're refreshed. We're going rock and roll, okay? Rock and roll speed time now. All right, here we go. Make this up. I have it doubled right now. Real pretty necklace. Ready? Buy it now. 16. $16 on that. And how you doing, Cheryl? Real pretty. Real stone. It's 46 inches long. So you can wear it as, I use this for framing. So if you had something you wanted to wear on the inside, this is a good framing piece. Or you want to double it up. You just double it up like that. You wear it around your, like that. This is the color of 2025 right now, guys. If you haven't heard, the brown, like a little mocha, is like the 2025 color of the year. If you haven't heard. All right, we're passing on that. It's gonna stay here for a little bit, unless anybody wants it. I'll do one drop. 14 bucks. If you like it, I'm trying to move it. Okay. Staying for my hair, I guess. Okay, moving on.
Hold on.
Yippee! Sold the Yippee. Sold the Yippee. Thank you, Yippee.
Got it.
Got it? Okay, here we go with the big mama. Big mama. Sterling silver clasp. Look at this tiger's eye. It is breathtaking. All silk knotted. Look at these beads. Hold on to your seats. Look at that. Chatoyancy. That's what we call that. Chatoyancy. Okay. This is 30 inches long. Okay. Silk knotted. These go from 12.5 millimeters in the size of the bead at the top down to 39 and a half. This thing is huge. I mean, look at this bead. Let me take a measurement to this. Look. You guys don't think how big of a bead that is? This is a ruler. I had to take out a ruler. Almost 1 3/4 inches long. All right. I found this necklace on Etsy. Okay. Now I know Etsy's the higher price of everybody's stuff. And whether you did some comps on it, about 260 bucks. I'm dropping this today. Ready? I'm doing some silly prices. Let's go. We're going to do a buy it now of 80 of that. It's 266 grams when you put it on the scale. And it has a sterling clasp, all silk knotted. That's the deal for that. But I'll keep it for a while. I'll be here for a bit. Nice and cool to the touch. You'll definitely get noticed in a room wearing that. For sure. Okay. I had it at 150, just to let you guys know. Okay. All right. It's really, I'm slashing prices today. All right. Moving on. We cleared that one. Let's see what are we gonna do next. Let's see. Does anybody like Sorelli? I got some Sorelli. What is Sorelli? Sorelli is a costume jewelry line of Swarovski crystals and like rhinestone, I guess you want to call it, rhinestone crystals. I'll hold this up. Let me get the information. Let me get back to my page. Sorelli. It should be somewhere around here. It's where Jenny gets all kind of discombobulated about where everything's at. Somewhere. I try to go fast, and that's me when I'm trying to get organized. I'm too much unorganized. That's wrong there. Nope. 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 I have too many things to find. I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I'm going to sell the set, Sorelli. You get the earrings. You get the necklace. It is signed Sorelli in the back with the mark right there. You get the necklace, earrings together. Buy it now, 90. These actually are very collectible. These are from when you have the brass findings with the original backs. This is actually very collectible, and people know about it. When it has that nice emerald cut center stone there. Nope. Okay, nobody wants Sorelli today. They're like, I don't want that, Jen. Get away. Okay. All right, moving on. Moving on. What else are we gonna get ourselves into? What? Want another neck, right? Let's move on. What about this? Karen Park Jenny set today. All right. Here we go. So what you're seeing on here, these are my sterling silver brooches. We have Margot de Taxco here. This is sterling silver little daffodil brooch. This is gold filled little rose. Kenneth J. Lane. This is vintage Taxco with a beautiful blue cabochon glass. This is Elliott stone from Israel. It's a brooch slash pendant. I have a gold washed natural ruby brooch here. This is a plique de jour amethyst marcasite. We have a Hopi. I've had this for a long time. You guys are Hopi collectors. Very unusual to find Hopi jewelry. This is from Turkey. This is Oman medallion. Then I have the filigree necklace here. I have the Cantonile necklace, which I have an ensemble bracelet to go with it. If you want a marcasite, I have a couple brooches. This is a Barber 1904, 5. I forgot. It's old. I'm gonna look at this cameo. Anything here that you guys want to see? I show and go. This is what I do here. Something meets your fancy, let me know. I'm gonna just put it there for a minute so you guys can see. That we'll move on to something else. That's what I do.
Is that what you do?
That's what I do. Anything you guys like on this bust? Let me know. If not, I'll pull out something else. Okay. Pass. How about cloisonne? Let's pull these down. I haven't pulled these in a long time. Right, cloisonne people here? Pin on the right, Suzanne? Okay, hold on. Let me go back, Suzanne. Hold on. Which one on the right, Suzanne? Everybody likes it all. Okay. You like it all back here, too, Bill. Which one, Suzanne? Which one, my dear? And my captivity, if you wanted me to pull anything down, you let me know. I mean, that's what we do here. One on the right. Which one on the right, Suzanne? I got all those. Any particular one, Suzanne? Which one on the right, honey? Just give me a, so I know which one. Description or second one. This one up here, marcasite.
Looks like the ocean now. Yep.
This one. Okay. Let me get your price on that.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just a little figuring it all out. Okay. Okay, Suzanne, just to let you give a fair, I mean, I'm very clear, transparent about me and what I do. This came from my mother. This is my mother's brooch. I don't wear it. I have a different brooch from her, but this came from my mother. Okay. Mama Marge. 1 3/8 inch in diameter, 10.6 grams. Right down there, 925. I love how the 3-dimensional look of this. It's beautiful. French cut. They call this French cut marcasite. I'll drop this, Suzanne. You ready? Buy it now. 40. Beautiful brooch. Has a 3-dimensional look about it. I had it at 55, just to let you know.
And then we have requests.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you love it, man? Here, make me a close offer, Suzanne. I'm really cool about this. Let's go. You know, if you like it, make me a close offer. You let me know what you like. I'm really easily make people happy here. You're gonna pass? Okay. All right, no problem.
Butterfly.
Butterfly? Okay, we'll do the butterfly next. All right, this is very labor intensive. I want everybody to understand this. I'm going to try to explain it in such an easy way.
Oh, that's
This is something we call in the industry or called plique azur. Plique azur. Okay. When you look at this, you'll see different colors in the butterfly of enamel. Okay, so let me turn it around. Maybe you can see it better this way. This is done like stained glass windows. So, you know, the leaded glass that goes into stained glass windows. Okay. Same concept. However, you're using different temperatures of enamel at different rates. So he has to be multi-fired at different temperatures to get the effect of that. So when the red is at one temperature, the orange is at a different temperature, the purple is a different temperature. And it's all done like it's flowing in between these wires. It's very labor intensive and very hard to do. Okay, what? Oh, let me use my pen light. This might be easier for you to see. Hold on, watch. See? So when you put a light through it, it's like stained glass, right? And so, needless to say, it has marcasites in it, and it also has a genuine amethyst in it. Okay, it is sterling silver. Yes, it is. It's a very. I wish the only thing is that this could have been a pendant, or you could have put on a pendant or something, but it's not. It's just a brooch, unfortunately. But I still think it's beautiful. Okay. All this is marcasites. Buy it now, $85. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely stunning. It's 2.5 by 1.5 inches. And it's so neat. I mean, it's like stained glass. You just don't see that in a brooch. You find this in a lot of old antique. This is newer, but I know so you find this in a lot of antique jewelry from France. They're known for that in France. So, is it marked? Let me see. I don't think it's marked. Let me look.
On Captiva, bid 85.
Okay, my Captiva is. I simply signed 925 right here at the bottom of the butterfly wing. It is not signed. Hold on. Right down there. It says 925 right there at the bottom of the wing. Okay. Sold to my Captiva. Congratulations. And is Her Majesty new here?
No, she just updated her info.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. Thank you, my Captiva. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Make sure you, we're going to send it to you in a nice box, but make sure you don't just throw this in with regular jewelry box, all your other stuff, because of the enamel. So you take a little bit, just extra cushion around it, or have its own little box to put it in or something, but make sure you don't just throw it in with your box with all your stuff. Because this will scratch and that can break those little glass sections, okay, or enamel sections. So I want to make sure you know that, okay? I mean, it's pretty simple common sense, but all right. Anything else on this before I put this away? You're kind of rough. Well, I'm not saying you are, but needless to say, I just want to make sure you just know. I don't want anything. When you get beautiful pieces from me, I want you guys to love them, and I want to make sure you have them for years and years and years to come. This is a signed Margot de Taxco brooch. If anybody's looking for that, this is Taxco here. This is Elliott stone from Israel. Anything else here? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, we'll come back to it. I know there's lag, but we'll just come back to it. Leave it out. Okay, moving on to some cloisonne. You're welcome. No problem. All right, we got a little mixture of this and that. You love that whole collection. Karen, Karen, you gotta let me know what you want, my dear. I know she's like, I'm going on my trip.
Yes.
You
Oh,
come.
Japan
You send me an
first.
email, girl, when you come back. You got anything here? I'll let you know. All right, let's get through this. Let's see if anything here that beats everybody's fancy. I've got this. I've got earrings to go with it. Up here. Okay, hold on. This is 16 inches long. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me move the camera. Is it doing thing again? Is it
I
do-
just,
Please don't lose the feed.
it comes back.
Don't lose the feed. 16 inches long. Matching earrings. It's perfectly matched. It came with the necklace. Cloisonne. Black cloisonne. 8mm beads. You're going to get this necklace too with it because it's a match set. I have a filigree clasp. Okay. And you get the earrings to go with it. Buy it now for the set. What do I have this at? Buy it now, $38. You get the necklace and the earrings, $38. Cloisonne, vintage cloisonne. This came from my mother. Mama Marge. This came from Mama Marge. I have so much jewelry I can't keep everything from Mama Marge. I got to share the love with all of you. All right, moving on. I'll write that down. Kendra Scott. I usually don't do a lot of this kind of thing because everybody knows what it is, but I'm going to give you a killer deal. Signed Kendra Scott on the back with her tag. This is the Elisa necklace, 17 inches long. It's 14 karat gold plated. Black mother of pearl. $12. Buy it now. $12 for the Kendra Scott necklace. Here it is up close. We got the pearl essence in there. Kendra Scott. Nope. Okay. Passing. Moving on to more cloisonne. Here we go. I'm just going down the list. We'll just see what we got. This actually came from the Taj Mahal. I bought this last time I was here. It's still vintage and it's still here, but I got this from the Taj Mahal place. This is, let me find the right one. This one. 25.5 inches long. There's the clasp. These are knotted. Pink and blue and green, enamel. Beautiful. The size of the beads are 12mm. And buy it now. You ready? Hold on to your seats for this, okay? $55. I had it at $80. But this is true vintage cloisonne here. All knotted. The knotting would cost you $55 to do that. I'm pretty much giving you the beads, and these are big beads. 12mm cloisonne. Go shop for ways. Okay. Nobody wants cloisonne today, I guess. Okay. Let me write that down. I'm slashing prices. Okay. Next.
It's like the Kmart.
All right. This is going to be your choice. If anybody wants this, these are the other two strands I got at the same time. Okay. One's a little longer than the other, but sometimes people want different things. Okay. The teal one is 27 inches long. Teal color cloisonne, kind of unusual color for cloisonne, right? These go from 8.4 to 18.3 millimeter size on the beads. The lavender one, there you go. Has a little bit of a pull on the string, I won't tell you that. But these go a little more graduation. This is 29 inches long. Okay. So let me know. Your choice. Buy it now. I did the last one. What? 55? I'll do these. Buy it now of $60, which is crazy. Crazy. Your choice, 60. Cray. $60 on that. Look at that poisoning. Unbelievable. I had him at 75, just to give you guys an idea. I'm marking stuff down. All right. Maybe I should do some silver. Nobody wants silver? I don't know. Okay. Kendra Scott, what's left on this bust? Ready for this? I have it in white metal. Flipped around. Both the same necklace, except one's in gold with the blue. And the other one is silver tone with the white. Can you see that? Hold on. Silver tone with the white, gold tone with the blue. They call this the Rainy, R-A-Y-N-E, Rainy necklace. 30-inch long with a 2-inch extender. Okay. Buy it now. Your choice, $10. $10. Kendra Scott. Let me know which one you want. It's a giveaway for Kendra Scott, though. And it's called the Rainy necklace. R-A-Y-N-E. Okay. You guys have any requests for me as I'm going through this? I will pull out what you want next. I've got gold. I've got sterling. I'm willing to do what you guys need me to do. I don't know what you want, because I want to show what you guys want to see. Do you have any requests for me? I will show. Is anybody looking for sterling cuffs, like gemstone cuffs like that? Here, let's just. You got these bracelets. Look. Does anything here meet your fancy? This is what I do. I just start pulling things down. What else we got? Well, let's start here. Does anybody like these bracelets? Here, let me pull them up the camera. We have gold filled black onyx. We have freshwater pearl. We have Siam silver. This is the cantonnial bracelet that goes with the necklace. This is a very heavy link sterling silver bracelet. This is an Italian-made bracelet. Lapis and freshwater pearl, marcasite. This is Art Deco glass bracelet, freshwater pearl. These are breast cancer awareness, and then one for purple. What's the purple?
Far right back row.
Far right back row. Far right back row. Cheryl, you want this one? This is 14 karat gold and sterling. Is that what you're talking about? Or do you want this one? Oh, she wanted this one. Okay, so let me get you a price, Cheryl. Bracelets. Okay, let's see. Precious. Somewhere online, I had a matching necklace to this. I don't know if you were. Did you buy the one for me? Somebody had. I had at one time. I had a necklace, but I sold that a long time ago. I don't remember who got it. But 7¼ inches long. Sterling silver. This is marked Precious Precious right there on the tag. It's a company named Precious Precious. So what they do here, what you're looking at, Cheryl, is sterling silver rope chain, and in between the curvature of the rope chain, there's 14 karat yellow gold. Hi, Mia. How are you, girl? How you doing? How's the house? Okay. So 14 karat yellow gold, sterling silver. This weighs.
Too big.
14.33 grams. All right. Here you go. On the cone. It's too big. Well, if anybody's wanting a phenomenal deal on 14 karat gold and sterling silver by Precious Precious, please Google this company if you haven't seen it before. I'm going to drop the price to this today. I had it at 140. Today I'm dropping it to the giveaway price of 110. Buy it now, 110 on this 14 karat yellow gold and sterling silver bracelet. Precious Precious. These are pricey. Precious Precious are pricey. If you have not looked them up, 14 karat yellow gold and sterling silver. You're working on the office. Oh, wow. Mia just moved around. So you guys can check out me. Share your channel, Mia. I've got some new people here, so let me check out your channel. All right, so that's 110, 14 karat yellow gold, solid, and sterling. Okay. Well, moving on. Anything else? Because I want to mark these down. If you guys like something here, give me a shout. This is Nikki Butler here on the end. This is multi-gemstone. This is garnet. This is carnelian. This is old patinaed sterling panel. Beautiful piece of turquoise cuff. Landscape jasper. And then I have this iridescent glass one. I just show these things because then you guys can see it and then say, okay, what is she doing here? So I'm slashing prices, Mia. Anything here you guys like? If there's something you like, I will make you a deal. I'm not seeing anything said. So we're moving. I'm going fast, okay? Because I want to go through some stuff. All right, yeah. Carnelian price? Yeah. I will get there. Carnelian is
It's not, you don't have yellow dragon's breath, do you?
That's what that is. Yeah, that's, well, it's not dragon's breath. They call it yeah. The true dragon's breath has the pink background, but if you're interested in this, I will give you a deal on this. It's not considered dragon's breath unless it's that pink and the purple red, but I will give you a deal on this. They just call this more of like a iridescent glass, but I'll show it to you in a sec. Okay. Let me find this one first. Okay, give me a second. A different person asking about that? Okay.
That was Mia.
Mia was asking. Okay, Mia, I'll show that in a minute.
And then Cheryl was
Okay, carnelian. You ready to go on this? This is handmade. Who was asking about this? Her Majesty.
Yep.
Look at this.
Perfect.
Her Majesty. Look at this. This is handmade. Sterling with the mark right there. Okay. And this. Oh my gosh. It's like the most beautiful carnelian I've ever seen. I mean, quite frankly, when I saw this in the case, the first thing I grabbed, Joe was with me when I got this. And he's like, we both pointed at the same thing at the same time. When you see this in person, the carnelian is off the charts. Okay. This is a size 7¼ It is signed RB. I don't think it's running bear. It's not signed like that. It's a different type of RB. All right, I can get that. Okay, here we go. 7¼ I probably should be able to get this on. Let me see. Yes, it will fit my wrist. Here you go. And I'll drop this today. You ready for this? I'm doing some crazy stuff because I have so much. I love you guys. I had this originally, just to give you guys an idea. I had this at $225. Guess what I'm doing it today? $125. Buy it now. $125. It weighs 22.3 grams, handmade. And there's the mark on the back, RB, which says Sterling. It's a phenomenal bracelet.
Yippee.
Yippee, salty yippee. I just get off my brace now. Bye, gorgeous bracelets. It's a gorgeous bracelet. Salty yippee. All right.
Mia
Beautiful.
was next, so.
All right, Mia, let me show you that other bracelet. Here we go. This is a deal too. Now, what we call it is wabi-sabi. Wabi-sabi.
Cheryl,
Wasabi.
you're next.
Cheryl, you're after. Who's this after that?
Cheryl's next.
Okay, but this is for Mia, right?
Yes.
Mia. Okay, Mia. This is for you, Mia, or anybody. It says some wabi-sabi. This has a little bit of a little issue right here. But you don't even necessarily paying attention to it. There's a little bit of a wire issue right there. Okay. This is iridescent glass. Some people might say it's dragon's breath. I don't call it dragon's breath because it doesn't have the pink in it. Size should be 7. Oh, maybe a little bigger. Hold on. Here you go, Mia. Between 7 and 7.25. I mean, there's a little bit of room still there. Okay. Had it for a while. It weighs 26.43 grams. Buy it now. 85. I'll put it on my wrist here. 85. This came from the Taj Mahal place too, so gives you guys an idea. I got different things they bring back, and that was a really cool thing. It's look at that flash. Really pretty. All sterling silver. Sorry, hold on. Trying to get it focused. There's the back, Mia.
I think so. It'll be too small.
You think it'll be too small? What size are you, Mia? What size do you wear, honey? What size do you wear? Tell me what you wear, honey. Oh, you're more of an 8? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go to an 8. Let me take a look. Even if you did adjustments, honey, that because of the way that the pattern goes about halfway down, you're not gonna be able to make it an 8. Yeah, that's gonna be too small. I'm sorry, honey. Because if it didn't have all this going on here, and then you'd have to bend it, and that's already kind of bent that way. It's a beautiful stone. If anybody else likes it, buy it now of 85. Okay, we're moving on.
Next is for Cheryl.
Cheryl.
She was inquiring about the large length.
Large panel bracelet. Okay.
How big?
How big is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, Cheryl. What we got here? This should be 7 inches long, Cheryl. Let me flat when I lay it.
It says the large length bracelet.
Oh, the large link bracelet or the panel or both?
In the middle.
Oh, this one. Okay, so this one you wanted? Okay, not the other one. Okay. It's okay. So we know what we're looking about. All right. Cheryl, here we go. This is 7.5 inches. Hopefully that's big enough. Put it on the comb. 7.5. Actually, it might be even bigger than that. Hold on, Cheryl. Take another look at this. It's closer to more like 7 3/4. Let me lay it flat. Let me see. Because the cone is going to shrink because of the links. Let me measure it real quick. Yeah. Hold on, Cheryl. Yeah, when I lay it flat, Cheryl, it's an 8. But because of when you bend the links, it's going to go down a little bit. So I'm going to say,
6 or 7.
well, you can take links out. Well, anyway, it's really heavy. If anybody likes it, this is a smoking deal on this. Okay, I found this bracelet, $360 on eBay. I'm not saying $360 here. It weighs 62.9 grams. The lowest I can do on this bracelet is 186. 186. It's a weird number, but I have to go by the weight and what I paid. So 186.
Silver.
It's all sterling silver, toggle clasp. This is heavy. 186. It's kind of an odd number, I know, but that's what I have. That's the lowest I can go on it. Okay. All right, moving on. Where are we at next? Anybody else got any requests off these trays? These bracelets?
That's all I see.
What is she? She's looking for set. What did you need, Cheryl? 7s or something? Is that what you said?
6 to 7.
6 or 7. All right. How about a panel bracelet, Cheryl? This is really cool. And this is old. Where is that mark again? I gotta find it. Right here. Capital letters sterling right here. I can get it. Hold on. Sterling. Now look at the clasp. It's got this little hook that goes right in the little opening like that.
It's just like a latch.
It's like a latch. Yep, like a latch. When you put it on the cone, it should be a 7-inch. Because I go in the middle. So 7 inches right here. Very cool bracelet. What did I have on this? This 41.2 grams. Dropping it, had it at 125. Dropping it to 95. $95 on that. 41 grams. Very cool. And it fell down around your hand. It's 7 inches though, Cheryl. It'll fit you. I think it'd be cool. Watch.
Some people like the fit.
They like the fit. Very cool. See, I think it's too small for me because if you have smaller hands, I think this will actually look nice on you because it looks like it's like trying to grasp me because I'm a little thicker than that on the bigger wrist. Anyway, okay, let me know. Any other requests here, guys? I want to make sure you guys are happy.
She said a 7 dangles on her.
Oh, 7 dangles on her? Mm, okay. All right. All right, let's do this turquoise cuff. See if you guys like this. This came from that place too. What did I do with it? Cup. Spiderweb Navajo made. Spiderweb turquoise. Got a little bit of browns. You got some greens. You got some yellows. Cuff. Here is the mark. Okay. And we are going to do 18.73 grams. Let me see, 6.5 to 6 3/4. Actually, it does fit my wrist, but it's, again, I'm probably a little small for me. Probably a little bit bigger for me, maybe. All right. We'll do this same thing. $95. I had it at 110. That's a steal for that. Sterling silver, turquoise, cuff bracelet. Got pin mark on my finger. Nope. Okay. All right. Get another envelope. Is there anything you guys want to see left on this bracelet tray? I got Nikki Butler. Are those cranes? This here, oh, here? This is Siam. I'll give you a steal on it. What size is this? It's 8 inches long though, Cheryl. Big. Yeah, it's bigger than the other one. But you could take out links. You could take out links and make a pendant out of what's left. Siam silver. Oh, upside down. There you go. It's a little. They're doing cartwheels. Siam silver panel bracelet. I'll do this one starting bid, or actually buy it now. Buy it now is $65. It's okay. 8 inches, Siam silver, $65. All right, moving on. I'm trying to find you a bracelet, Cheryl. What can we do for you? Cheryl, we're trying to find you a bracelet. Let's see. How about this one? She said, what is she? A 6
to 7.
You like an Italian bracelet, Cheryl? This is one of my favorites. I like this one. Let's see what this is on the cone. That's bigger. 7 and 7 1/4. That's too big. Too big. What else is on my list? I'm gonna find us a home today. Landscape jasper. You want something that nobody else has? Is this?
How about the blue art deco?
Yep. I'm gonna show her that next. Landscape jasper, brutalist style, all sterling silver. This weighs 35.73 grams. You ready for the giveaway of the day? Because I love you guys so much. Remember what I said, 35.73 grams, $65. $65. It is for a 7-inch on the cone. It's 1 1/4 inch wide. This is cool. Very cool. See, this is for a small wrist. I can't get this one on. I can't even get this. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to do it. This is for a smaller wrist. That is very cool. All right. Let me know. Blue Art Deco. This was the one I got from my mother from Kirsten at Kirsten Red. True Art Deco. Cheryl, I don't know if this is your jam. Let's see what it is. Let's see. This is it. This is over 7. Well, oh, for Yippee. Yippee here. This is for Yippee. Come on, Jenny. This is where the camera decides to do different things. It's so frustrated with this thing. The camera gets tired. I'm a true believer that technology needs coffee breaks like people do. All right, this is stamped sterling. It has the old thumb clasp. I got some Kirsten Red. I bought this for my mother, and because she can't get it on her wrist by herself, she said, please pass it on to somebody else. I said, okay, all right. So it is about a 7 and 7 1/4, I'd say. Okay, on that cone. Is stamped sterling on the back. This is glass. They call it like a ladder bracelet. Beautiful. Stamped sterling right there. And the beads roll with you. It's cool to the touch when you put it on. think I did this. All right. I'm basically asking what I paid for this bracelet. This is true Art Deco. I did pay this with Kirsten. You guys can check with her. I paid 100 for it, but I'm willing to let it go today for 90, just to give you guys a little deal. But I can't go any lower than that. I paid up for that. It's true Art Deco ladder bracelet. I know it's a gorgeous bracelet. No, okay. All right. Let's see. Did we have anybody requesting anything like gold? My Taxco. I have big, huge Taxco pieces behind me too. Let me get this out of the way. Let me show you these real quick. This is what you guys are looking at. So I got these. That's okay. You're welcome, Peppy. And then I get those. So I get these and this. Okay. I think we're done with bracelets.
Yep.
Do we have any pearls people here?
Cheryl said she loves the mixed gold and silver.
Okay. Do you guys want garnets? Okay, I'm just going to start saying stuff. Pearls, Taxco, gold. Tell me what you want. Because I want to show it. I'm usually this part of the time, I'm kind of just showing things, okay? So if there's something you're looking for, I will bring out gold. What does everybody want? Put something in the chat what you guys are giving me a little heads up. Do you see something back here? Here, let me do this. Because you guys are looking at my table more than what's been back. So what you have back here, we have pearls over here. We have Taxco beads over here. This is inlay amber 950 silver necklace. Gold, okay. This is garnet, some Silpata I have. Then I have another Art Deco piece I got back there. But I'm gonna show some gold. You love gold? Okay. Are we cool with gold? All right. Let me show you some gold. Cheryl's made a request for gold, so I show gold. All right. Any particular thing you're looking for, Cheryl? Because I usually, when I have in my gold pile, I've got lapis to pearls to, I'll just bring it out and I'm going to show you what I'm doing. Okay. It's just like, I don't know what you got, lady. I want to see what you got. Okay. These are Hawaiian. Something affordable. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. You on scrap gold calculator? Okay. Let me go back. My husband's going to go to, and you guys can look what he's looking at. If you go to the website, scrapgoldcalculator.com. Let me get this out of the way. Scrapgoldcalculator.com. And put in 2.86 grams of 14 karat gold. How much is that?
173.
Okay, ready? Look at this. This is how crazy Jenny is on her show. Except now the camera's not working with me. So let me move the camera a little bit. I want you guys to see what I'm doing here, okay? Come on. Let's have a moment. Okay. 14 karat white gold surrounded with a 14 karat yellow gold frame. This is called the Hawaiian Ulu, ULU breadfruit tree. That's what that design is. Okay. My husband just informed me that gold, if I put 2.86 grams, which comes with a 14 karat yellow gold backs, that comes to what?
173.
173. What is Jenny going to ask for these? She's insane. I'm losing money, technically, right? 150, buy it now. I'm basically charging you less of what scrap would be if I took them to the place because gold's higher now. So Cheryl's there. There you go. Cheryl sold to Cheryl. Boom. That's how it's done here. Thank you, Cheryl. I've had these for a while. I just go by what I do, a similar price to what I can go for scrapping it and give you guys a deal. That's how I do it here. All right, moving on. Thank you, Cheryl. Now, what else do I have in this box? I'm probably like, whoa, she's doing that. What is 7 grams, 10 karat gold? This is a Victorian brooch.
7 grams.
Well, that's with the stone, so I'll have to see what we do here. Look at this stone, guys. I mean, I tell you all the time that red is the hardest color in nature for nature to make. I'll be honest, okay? Red in anything is the most expensive. Red diamonds are the most expensive. They go for over $1 million plus $2 million a carat if they're natural red. This is red agate. But look at the matrix of the stone. This is Victorian. Okay. 10 karat yellow gold, red agate oval, Victorian brooch. And my husband just informed me what is 7. Now, this is with the stone. It weighs 7 grams. Okay. So I have to compensate for the stone weight.
302.
Is $302. What is Jenny asking for this? $120. Hi, Sunray. How are you, my dear? $120 on this 10 karat yellow gold, beautiful red agate oval brooch. $120 on that. That's literally more than half of what I understand. There's a stone in it, but still, that's a giveaway price. Okay. Sunray, are you needing a lot, my dear? I've got a lot here if you're needing a lot. I also had the gemstone pendants at the beginning of the show. So right now we're just doing buy it nows on Jenny's gold for the day. And this is a, okay, what is, I don't know, I'll have to figure this one out. You guys want a strand of, it looks like a look of a $2,000 plus strand of pearls. Look at this. It's 14 karat yellow gold clasp. Now, these are freshwater. How do I know that? Because when you look at them, they kind of have a slight oval shape to them, and you rotate them, okay? However, during the late 90s in Vietnam, which is in the same somewhat waters where Japan is, somewhere in that area, right? They were culturing pearls. They got very close. Still not the same as a koya. I have a koya to show you, okay? These are freshwater pearls, okay? 31 inches long, 61.9 grams, 7.5 to 8 millimeter pearls. How much with 3,000, what is it, 3,200 an ounce? How much would a gold clasp cost you right now? $3,200 an ounce for that, right? For per ounce for gold. I would probably guess that this clasp right now, the price of gold is going to cost you anywhere about $250 to $300. I'm giving you the whole pearls with knots, silk knotting included, which cost you probably $60 to $80, if not more. Whole thing together. Buy it now, $180. When you break it down like that and you start thinking like that, now you understand where I'm coming from. If I get you deals with price of gold, the clasp cost you probably that $100, $150. The stringing would cost you $60. So now you're at probably $160, and I'm giving you the pearls for $20. And that's being on the generous side. That's what I do here. So people call me crazy. I look at that. I'm giving you guys beautiful pieces of jewelry at affordable price. If I can do it, I will. Okay. Now, if you want a koyas, I have a koyas too. All right. Moving on. Lapis. Same thing. I bought a lot of these at the same time, guys. So I got phenomenal deals and I'm giving it to you. Okay. This is over the head. No clasp here. Lapis. 14 karat yellow gold fluted beads. Knotted again. necklace is deep blue, 30 inches long, 8.2 to 8.3 millimeters. There is a bonus. Cheryl, you said you were a small wristed person, correct? Well, I don't think you're not a 5 3/4, but somebody was very small wristed because when I got the necklace, I got this small little piece to go with it. It's a 5 3/4 on the comes with a 14 karat gold clasp. Again, the same beads. You're going to get both. Get both. 80.1 grams. I'm asking buy it now on this for 200. The color is amazing on here. I will show them up close if you want to see them, but they're phenomenal colored beads. Lapis. You see the pyrite in here? And how much again would the 14 karat gold beads cost you? Okay. All right. What else can I find that's affordable in here for everybody? Hold on. Hold on, Cheryl. We'll see if we can find some more stuff. Okay. Does anybody like David Yurman? David Yurman does not have a chain. Everyone's like, yes, I do. What? Cheryl's like, yes, I do. Cheryl, look. This is a retired piece. 14 karat yellow gold. It's a little acorn. 14 karat yellow gold. Sterling silver. Here is the mark on the back. Come on. There you go. You guys seeing that? Let me zoom in a little bit. Hold on there. Whoops. 585. Copyright DY, D period, Y period, 925. Does not have a chain, but I'm sure you can find a chain. Some people put these as charms on their bracelets too. Okay. All right, here we go. This retailed at one time with the chain for $395 back in David Yurman retail land. Okay. I'm asking on this today. Ready? Buy it now, $125.
Christy,
Hi, Christy. How are you? David Yurman, $125, 14 karat yellow gold, sterling silver.
She said there's a Disney.
Oh, is it really? That's funny. Little eight, and this is retired David Yurman.
Oh, she said no.
No? Oh, okay.
She was.
Or make me a close offer. I probably would take it if you guys love it. I don't, I had a chain on it. Somebody wanted the chain, believe it or not. So I could put it on a chain. I'm probably if I have one here, but make an offer if you like the David Yurman. I can put it on a, I don't know.
I don't even have it open here.
It says I'm okay. Hello. Is anybody still there? We tried opening up a new feed and now we're here. Now I'm back. Okay. We're back. It's been a crazy afternoon. How you doing? It's crazy. Hello. Oh my gosh. We went and tried to open up a new feed and then it didn't work. And now we're back to open up the old feed. Now it's working. So now I'm glad everybody's still at this feed. So hi, Anna. How are you? We're having fun when trying to connect. All right. What I'm showing right now for you guys is gold. I'm literally showing you what I'm doing. Who was it? Cheryl. I know Cheryl's asking me for affordable gold. I'm going to show you these as I did a recap at the beginning of the show. I brought these out. 14 karat white gold earrings, bright gold hoops. They weigh 1.7 grams. And I'll do a buy it now of these. If you put them on the scale, they come out to about $103 of scrap. I'll do them for $80. $80 buy it now. Put in the chat. 14 karat white gold hoops. What happened?
Nothing. Not anything.
Oh, there goes my money. $80, 14 karat white gold. Nancy. We have Nancy's info. Hold on. My husband's figuring it out. Nancy, you registered with me, right, dear? I think you did. You sent me your info. I think we have Nancy. He's going to check. We're checking. How you doing, Nancy? She said yes. Oh, I'm sure we do. Do we know her last? Is that one of the new ones? Nancy, what's the last initial of her last name? First initial of her last name, I'm sorry. W. Nancy W. Joe's looking. I think that's one from this week. I think she came on. Yep. Okay. Sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. You got a deal on those. You go, dear.
I'll get there.
Okay. All right. So what I'm showing now is gold for what I have in my gold box. I don't know if you guys have seen any of my previous shows, but I'm literally doing things for giveaway prices like this. I can get it closed up. Natural emeralds, 14 karat yellow gold, 1/2 inch long. Now these do not have backs. I gave you brand new silicone backs. Call them like a huggy earring with little diamonds in there. Okay. I priced this when gold was $2,600. Gold right now is $3,200. Buy it now on these beautiful earrings, $125. Natural emerald diamond 14 karat yellow gold earrings. And again, I priced these when, what is 2.43 grams? Do we have that open yet right now?
How much?
2.43 grams. If you guys go to scrapgoldcalculator.com, and you're going to tell me what the scrap value of this is.
What's purity?
14 karat gold, 2.43 grams.
147.
What is it?
147.
147. So there you go. 147. I'm giving you the beautiful earrings. Not even these you can wear all day, every day. Genuine natural emeralds and diamond earrings. 125. Okay, we're passing on that. Yeah, I don't know. We're just I'm only going to be on here for a little bit longer, guys, because I know we got some people coming on. Normally I stay on this extra hour just to see if there's anything you guys want to see. Do we have any requests? I'm showing gold, but if you want to see anything in the back of my set, I know Christy came back, Sunray's here. I have pendants from the beginning of the show. My sterling silver plated pendants that I start at $14. If you guys want any of those. I don't know I'm here for you. So, oh, hey, Beth, how are you? Everybody's back. Okay. So, do I have any requests? I'm just showing you my gold pieces that have gold in them. And if it's something you guys like, I'm giving you phenomenal deals. This is what I do. All right. This is jadeite, jade. Jadeite, jade. Two different types of jade. This is the more expensive out of the two. The color is also very rare. You don't find this color typically in jade. You find, of course, more of the green jade, white jade. And It is signed GSJ 14K, 14 karat gold spacers. The beads are 8.2 millimeters. Buy it now of this beautiful jade and 14 karat gold necklace. It's 20 inches long, $150. And how are you doing, Beth? Make sure you guys, Jody and Beth, share your channels once you're here, and Christy. But the class will cost you probably just for that. I'm giving you pretty much the beads and extra gold beads for free. Because $3,200 an ounce, this class will probably cost you $200 to $250 easily. I haven't, figured that out specifically, but needless to say, that's what you probably would charge if you went to the store. So, all right, let me know on that. Sterling people, I don't know if you guys want to see something specific. I'm showing coral, I'm showing jade, I'm showing here. I love this strand of pearls. 14 karat white gold. Silk knotted. 5.2 to 5.3 millimeters. You ever get if you have children who are daughters taking senior pictures, you always get a shot of your senior picture taking a strand of pearls with your little velvet thing going on. That's what they do in high school pictures nowadays. 14.9 grams. These actually have a rose orient. We call it the overtone color of the pearls, which is like a rose color, which is more desirable typically. Okay. Masking on this strand, 125 on this strand. They are 5.2 to 5.3 millimeter pearls. These are saltwater. These are Akoyas. More expensive. More expensive. But I'm giving you guys deals. You're basically paying for the class. You can't get any more better than that for pearls, to be honest with you. All right. You were sick for 3 weeks and traveled to West Virginia. Haven't been able to get a spot flea market. Oh my goodness. Most of my people only can afford. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, like I said, Sunray, you need anything for me, honey? I'm here for you. Okay. You want to see coral, gold? I'm showing whatever you guys want to see. What can I do? What can I do? What is 4.24 grams of gold here?
4.2.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Yep.
254.
Okay, here. Another giveaway. Price of gold is $3,200 an ounce. This is 4.2 grams of circa 1960s Italian-made, engine-turned earrings. These don't have the 14 karat gold backs, but the earrings themselves weigh 4.24 grams. My husband just put this on Scrap Gold Calculator and it comes out to $242. What am I asking on it? $225. So I have an egg yolk amber. No, Nancy, but I will put it on the wish list because we're going to the Taj Mahal on Thursday. Small doll. Okay, Sunray, do you know those gemstone necklaces I did? Did I get those ones with the cords? I have a whole slew of those. Would you like to see those? At $14 each? Okay. What else I got this? Okay, here. This is fun. I'm just going by what I have in the box here. 14 karat gold. This is a giveaway price. 14 karat gold, freshwater pearl, very sweet necklace. 14.
Another question on the dragon's breath.
I do have, let me show you, Nancy. I have a bracelet. It's not dragon's breath, but it is iridescent glass. I'm going to show you what I mean by that in a minute. Okay, let me show this necklace. This is going to be a buy it now, silly price. Ready? $60 on this. 18 inches long, 14 karat gold beads, freshwater pearls with 14 karat gold clasp. 18 inches long. And then I can move on to something else. Let's go back to
Sunray says yes, but not yet.
okay. Let me know, Sunray, you need something. Okay. All right, that's great. Okay. Let me show you that iridescent glass bead. Who's asking for that? It's Nancy? Look at this, Nancy. What did I do this for? I have to find my paper. Hold on, Nancy. I marked this down, Nancy. Let me show you what it is. I gotta find my. Ooh. Let me put the gold away for a minute. Now, what did I do with this? It was 95, I think. Hold on. I love when I don't have any stuff in the freaking thingy. Because I went through this and I can't find it. Okay. Here you go, Nancy. Look. For everybody in the chat. Now, I'm not calling this Dragon's Breath because it doesn't have the pink, but it has that iridescent flash. Sterling silver cuff. Let me zoom the camera this way. There you go. Sterling silver cuff. Now it has a little wabi-sabi right there, little wire work. But if you're a forgiving person, it's all there. This is old. Sterling silver. This is a 7-inch, Nancy. Here it is on the cone, Nancy. A little big bigger than 7 to 7 1/4. I was doing this for a buy it now. If anybody liked it, it's as is because it has that little wabi-sabi situation going on. But if you love it, I'll give you a deal on it. 26.43 grams. I'm doing this. I'll do a buy it now just to see if I find it at home. 95.
She's a 6 on that.
You could probably, well, no. Yeah, because of the feathers on it. I've had this for a while. I'm giving you guys a deal on that. 6.5.
Yep.
Here it is on my wrist. Oh, pretty. Okay. That's the only thing that's fit. That's the what do you call it?
Right.
The Dragon's Breath or whatever. But I'm looking for the pink ones. But I don't know. Okay. Well, you guys want to see anything? Last call. All right. Let's show this. I haven't shown this.
Oh, yeah.
I've got this amber inlay set. Oh, this is phenomenal. My busts are everywhere in this. It's like, what? Okay, hold on. Let me give you a price on this.
I was hoping for a GD ring.
For what?
DD ring.
Oh, a ring? Okay, Dragon's Breath ring, she's asking.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. What size are you, Nancy? Tell me what size you are. I'm going to still buy it no matter what, but I'll try to find what I try to find for everybody. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Look at this Taxco amber bracelet. Okay, well, I'll see what I can do, Nancy. We're going on our shopping trip Thursday. We'll see what we can do. It is marked right there. 925 TD-10. Sorry about the camera work. Amber bracelet. This is 7 3/4 inches on the bracelet. I was trying to sell this as a set because they do match each other. Okay, that's 7 3/4 on the bracelet. The necklace is 15 3/4 long. Very unusual. So I got it. Amber. Okay, let me just put it like this. Oops. You got the bracelet, necklace. I was asking on the set last time I showed it, because the last time I showed it was brand new, was $275. Today I'm gonna do a buy it now if anybody likes it. $240. $240. Sterling silver, gorgeous amber. Where's my light? They glow. That's glow. Really pretty Taxco set. Isn't that beautiful? It weighs 58.8 grams between the two pieces. Now you cannot extend the bracelet on the necklace because the clasps are two different sizes. I did somebody ask me that. Yeah, we'll see how the clasps are different. But it's still a phenomenal piece set. I mean, it's definitely a statement piece. Okay. All right. Oh, and 240. Write that down. Okay. All right. What else? Let's just do some real quick giveaway kind of stuff. Okay. Do you guys have anything you want to see right now? This is the time to ask Jenny for deals. That's why I'm saying time to ask Jenny for deals. If you want something, ask for it. I'm in a good mood. Well, I'm always in a good mood. You guys know that about me. What are you looking for? If not, I'll just go through my little bins. Okay.
Oh, no.
Nothing? Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm putting the gold away for the day. We'll get that out of the way. Let me show those. Do we have the trays of those pendants out? This end and the ones we had out earlier. For those of you who came in a little bit later, I started off my show with these genuine gemstone necklaces. They're pendants, and they're on leather cords, and they come from India. If you're looking for a beautiful gift for somebody or for yourself, and you love gemstones the way I do, this is how I bring things to you guys. Look. Okay. And these are genuine gemstones. I buy these pendants for a reason, okay? Because I love to find interesting gemstones to bring to you at affordable prices. I try to have things across the board for everybody at this channel, okay? These are sterling silver plated, even though they're marked 925. Very important to know that. They don't, I own a few of these myself. I haven't had a problem with them turning color or anything like that, but I buy them for the beauty of the gemstones. If you like to wear a gemstone, for either some people wear them for healing properties, you just love the color of them. They like whatever they like to do. If you're looking for a gift for somebody out there, you're gonna get these kind of as a promotional deal. Okay, I'm gonna go through the stones so you guys know what you're looking at, and then it's gonna be first come, first serve. I did hibiscus choice earlier in the show. We're gonna just do these flat rate. You put in the chat if you're interested. We're gonna sell them at $14 a piece. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. First one here, Seraphinite. It's kind of a mint green. Second one is Sardonyx, which you'll see the carnelian, and then you have the agate border. Dendritic opal. Fourth is blue tiger's eye. Sometimes with these, I have to hold them because I can't want to so you guys see it. Blue tiger's eye. Look at that chatoyancy. Blue. Number 5 is what did I say? Skullsite. Skullsite. Unusual stone. I have a peachy cream. Most reminds me of dreamsicles. Okay. Number 6 is tiger's eye. More of a horizontal way of doing it. Everybody's used to seeing the vertical. Number 7, zebra calcite. This one has a nice little border to it. You're going to get the leather cord with it. Now, if you don't want the leather cord, I usually tell people you can take off the cord and keep the cord and put it on something else, but some people put them on chains. I like to have everything done so you guys can just get it in the box, put a bow on it if you need it for a gift. This is ruby and zoisite. This glows.
Nancy has to go.
Oh, you gotta go, Nancy? Okay, well, thank you so much, honey, for coming. If you see, you can always watch the video, and if there's something else you want to see or ask me about, send me an email. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And then number 10 is sodalite. Okay. Number 11 is iron tiger's eye. Kind of a cool shape. And number 12 is Botswana agate. Banded agate. Look at this agate. This is off the chart, people. This is why I buy things like this, because look at that. Yes, it's not sterling silver, but who cares? Look at the way I look at that stone is. That's Mother Nature's beauty right there. Okay. So anybody interested in these pendants, $14 each. Beginning of the show, I did hybrid gets choice, but I'm now going to, if anybody what's here, I don't know if you like them. Buy now, let me know if you want any of these pendants. Not I hold them aside for another time. They're really cool pendants, though. I try to bring different types of stones in for you guys to see, and I think that's a good deal. Okay? All right. All right. Put that down. All right. I think what I'm going to do, because we're nearing the 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock hour. Now I've been on an extra hour. Unless there's something else you guys want to see on the back of the set, I'm going to do a giveaway. Or, like I said, last request for anything. I'm just going to do some little housekeeping rules. We'll do a giveaway. Okay. I've got 21 people of you all here. Don't forget to thumbs up. I had 44 thumbs up today. That's awesome. Do you have any requests for anything? Let me know. If not, we wait till next week. That's how it goes here. But today was kind of a dark down day, so you guys got some really fabulous deals. I did have some new items today at the beginning of the show. So if you are looking for those, I have a beautiful sage and cross. I had beautiful carnelian beads. I have a whole bunch of things. So if you watch the video, please watch the video and shoot me an email. I am going to do a giveaway, final thing of the day. You guys have been so sweet in there for being there for us today. And I'm going to put in the chat what we're doing. So thank you all for being here. Joe, thanks you all too. I got him pushed in. I pushed him in a little extra time and we had a technical difficulty.
Yeah.
So here we go. Everybody refreshed? Hope everybody's refreshed their screen because we're going to do a giveaway. Hi, Suzanne. Mom, I'm here. Well, now we're doing a giveaway, Suzanne. So you're here at a perfect time. So everybody welcome Suzanne. We're going to do a giveaway. And Suzanne, if you are new, which I think my husband's telling me you are, because I know we have 2 Suzannes. Unless she.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's do the giveaway, Suzanne, and we'll send you can send me your info. Okay, because I want you to participate. All right, here we go. I got 25 people here. You're new to my channel, Suzanne? Well, thank you so much for finding me. What we're going to do now, Suzanne, and for everybody in the chat, we're going to do a giveaway. So I'm going to put what I'm looking for, a question in the chat bar here. And you guys keep picking answers until you find what I'm looking for. I give the answer what you're looking for. Hello, Angela. Are you new here too? Everybody's calling. New people are coming in. Well, you guys can, we're going to do a giveaway. So here we go. Ready? Everybody refreshed? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. Pick states. You've been watching, Angela. Well, welcome, Angela. We always welcome workers and everybody here. All right, keep an eye out. Everybody pick states. We're flying in. We're flying in. Nothing yet. Oh, hold on. Winner.
Bang, bang,
Bing, 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 bing. Checker flag. Everybody stop. Woo. Karen. Karen. We're looking for Rhode Island. Karen. Karen.
Japanese lady.
Japanese going to Japan. She needs some jewelry. So Karen will get a free gift from me. Everybody congratulate Karen. Yay, Karen. Yes, that's you. All right, what do I get, Karen? All right, Karen. Well, guess what, Karen? I don't know if this is your jam. Let's see. Because I always make people happy with the free things I give them. Let's see what we got here.
I've been dying to win.
Do you love pearls? Do you love pearls? Tell me if you love pearls. If you don't like pearls, I go to something else. Tell me if you like pearls. You're going to Japan, so, but I mean, it's not going to be Mikimoto, but.
Said, yep.
Okay, hold on.
With about 8 exclamations.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think a little birdie told me that you like pearls. Somehow I got this.
Yep.
I've got this rack next to me, guys, so I'm trying to untangle something. So hold on a minute. I got 5 necklaces all attached to one another. And then this goes around here. I think it's unhooked. Just let it slip. Hold on, Karen. I didn't forget about you. This is what live TV does for everybody. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out the programming note, trying to untangle jewelry. Oh boy. All right. I promise it's worth the wait once I get there. Okay, let's see how long this is for Karen. Karen, it is over the head, I believe. Yes. Karen, this is 34 inches long, Karen. Oh, no, it has a clasp. Yeah, 34 inches. It does have a clasp. Look. This is mesh. Kind of like a little fabric chain. You're going to get this. Freshwater pearls. You get that to wear to Japan. Well, I don't know if I guess she's leaving in a couple days. I won't get there, but when you get back, you can get your Mikimotos and you look at that. Okay. All right. So those are for Karen. Thank you, Karen. Thank you.
Got it.
Got it. All right. Sorry, I have other new jewelry over here that's attached to it. Okay. It's been a funny afternoon, you guys. You've been having a good time. Thank you for being patient with the technical difficulty. Thank you for the compliment on my newly dyed hair. Now that I can take it down. This looks like a mess. But real quick, if anybody's interested, this is labradorite, glass, and I have earrings. I was doing this as a show special. I'll knock it down a few bucks, $65. I'll change the price. If anybody loves labradorite, it's a beautiful necklace set. Let me undo this because I'm going to take it off anyway. 65, you will get, let me put it on a bus. Where Jenny just starts taking her jewelry off at the end of the show. All right. You'll get this. There's labradorite. And let me put this on a earring thing. Look at the size of that labradorite. And you'll get labradorite earrings to go with it and with freshwater pearls. This is sterling silver here. The necklace is 18 inches long with a 2.5-inch extender in the back that I've got it hooked together right now. Glass here. Look at that labradorite.
Appearance is crazy weight.
Isn't that crazy? And I like the fact they have some earrings to go with it. Looks nice. So 65, let me know. Send me an email. Look at this labradorite. Not in this world. Okay. I had it at 70. Just let you guys know. All right. So for all of you who are here, thank all 24 of you guys who are still here. I appreciate all of you guys who came in, stopped in and chatted, and then came back again. We appreciate it so much.
All the new folks.
All the new folks in here. I appreciate all of you guys. If you're new here, which I said, I forgot who the person was who was coming in. Please register with me. If you haven't registered with my channel, it's jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We would just need your name, your YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. If you haven't subscribed, it's free. Just hit the bell icon at the top of the screen and then hit all notifications. You'll get notified when we go on. We usually do one show per week, which is on Tuesdays typically, from about 1 to about 6. That's tonight we did a little longer. Oh, I know. We normally do 1 to 5. I push a little longer just because we had a little issue, but it's okay. All right, so we're going to do invoicing tomorrow morning. My husband Joe says thank you all for being here and keeping us busy. And we'll do this again next week. You guys can see all the new goodies I bring back from the Taj Mahal. I call it the Taj Mahal of jewelry. I'll have anything.
Not the real place.
It's not I'm not going to India. I'm not going I'm not going to the real Taj Mahal. I'm going to a place that I call the Taj Mahal. But she knows I'm coming. We're going to find a whole bunch of new things. So we'll see what I come up with. So appreciate all of you guys. Be safe, be well, be happy. And most of all, thank you for the love from us as well as for each other. That's all that matters in life. And we will see you again next week at 1 p.m. Central on the 22nd. Have a good night, you guys. Take care.